And welcome back to this week's episode of Campaigns of the Plains. We are doing D&D again. Who wants to give us a recap of what we did last week?
I got notes!
Okay.
Okay, my note title is Gushy Gushy.
Gushy Gushy.
Oh, that's probably something I said.
Probably.
Oh, it's coming up. It's quick. It's a quick note.
It's Gushy Gushy.
Okay.
It's a good
Tiny magic hand cannon crossbow machines.
Probably his gun.
Guns!
Yes, that's what he was describing his gun as.
Oh.
Yes.
Not muscle guns.
That's right.
Word of the day is Gushy.
Yeah.
Oh, wag.
Oh.
Wag equals gushers and wet ass gushy.
Wet ass Gushy.
Gushy.
Yep. Yeah, I remember we were talking about Gushy for some reason.
I don't remember why.
I don't remember.
I brought it up because of the song.
Yeah, that's the
Like ready to go edit.
Maybe it was the sound that the like tar
ooze, yeah.
stuff was making.
Yeah, I was like...
Surf's Up with Rowan.
Mm-hmm.
Tabaxi Mage, and then I did an arrow that says crazy, and then with a cat face, and then another arrow that says a cruel sus.
A cruel sus, yes.
Sussy.
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 Put it in my sussy.
Let's not.
Yes.
And then I said, she undead, yo. Entropis. And
Bless
then I put some question marks, and then Elder God.
Is that a Pokemon?
I don't know, maybe.
Could be.
I think
It will be now.
Ember is deaf in the hells. Combat, and I underlined com and bat, so it's combat.
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 That also sounds like a Pokemon. We're all going to die, and then I made a sad face. Baby chats, Margarita.
Oh, you do know that she's my daughter because you keep calling her baby chat.
Yeah.
Well, we know that.
Yeah, we know that now because you talked about her being your daughter when you were talking to her.
Yes.
And then I was calling your wife Margarita, even though I don't think that's her name.
No.
No, it's Marita.
Yeah.
It's
close.
in there.
Yeah, it's
Three
close.
songs have left the chat, and
Did
then
you
I
die?
drew an arrow, and then I wrote.
Yeah, they just ran down the hall.
They just ran down the hall.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Does anyone else want to try and fill in some blanks?
Yeah, I'll do my best here. So, we had just entered the tree after convincing
Silris.
thank you,
Mhm.
that he was better with us than by himself. We wandered. Well, yeah, we'll get to that. We wandered down a hallway leading underground, full of this black sludge. We came to this waterfall of this sludge coming down the ceiling and came up with several different solutions to that problem. One being making an umbrella out of a bedroll, another being...
We used a shield.
And a shield.
Use it up shield, yeah.
One of us thought, well, I just freeze the sludge. And then Chats was like, I'm going to eat a jelly bean and walk through it. Didn't quite work, but either way, we all got through it and descended into a cavern. We eventually came to a large opening by and by, and we tried to sneak forward to investigate it, but not before the occupant of this cavern hurriedly cast some spells, supposedly, as we heard her flipping through some books. And we confronted a Kroll, a.k.a. Suze, a.k.a. 7. A.k.a. Chatz's daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And, we commenced fighting her.
Big angry illusory dragon.
Yes, she did make a huge sludge dragon, which was not fun. And then also made my wife, which turned out to be a shield guardian in the end, but all very powerful illusions. Illusions being a loose interpretation of what that fucking dragon was.
It was illusionary. That is the definition.
Yeah, illusionary that can fuck you up.
Yeah, it can. Yeah.
And so it did.
It quite did,
It
yes.
did real well.
Yeah, no, it's like the difference between watching a monster on TV and then dropping the TV on your head. So yeah, we fought, and eventually, though Chats pleaded with his daughter to give up this fight, they did end a Kroll, presumably the creature controlling the undead in the region, and
Who knows?
we looted the body in the cavern, and that's where we're at right now.
Yeah.
I think that Finnick looted that body.
I did. That's the
Yeah.
one thing I wrote down.
That makes sense.
I believe someone took the book.
I did.
Yes. So
I
you
don't like to read.
right. You did also manage, it seems like, to close the portal that was spewing out all the black sludge that was coming out from the center of the room where the dragon did come from. But you are currently in this large cavernous room. What do you guys want to do?
Is there an exit
I'm gonna take a breather for like an hour.
in here?
There's no more sludge. It's fine.
Up where Aqua was, where you guys initially found her, it is much drier.
That's where I'm at already since I have the book.
Correct.
Okay.
Like
Actually, I agree with you. Is there a bed? Does it look
Oh, it's
cursed?
just a damn.
think like a small little workshop. Like
Okay.
it's probably a lot of spell components and whatnot. Like the large book with
With
the.
diamonds?
Go ahead and give me an investigation check. As you're digging around.
I'm going to go over to
Well, the straight roll.
Sousa's
10.
body, and
Okay.
I'm going to collect the bones.
Okay.
And stow them.
Are you putting them in your bag of holding or something?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. You can go ahead and mark down bones of Ockrell. So you're digging around up there. You find strange, weird, like jars and bags of stuff. Like some stuff smells like potentially dead things, potentially like mummified things, like things like monkey paw type of stuff. Definitely gives you the heebie-jeebies.
I don't like this place, Rowan.
But you don't find any diamonds.
Just leave it alone and you'll be fine. And I cover off one of the small tables that she was using, and just pat it. I'm like, there you go. Sit down, have yourself a breather. I think it's best for everybody to just take a real quick breather, regain your composure. We don't know what's outside of the tree, so...
I pull out my owlbear, liver. And while I'm taking my short rest, I snuggle it because I get 2d6 extra hit points.
You do. You finally use that thing.
I forgot that I had him.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
Just Sapphire, just sitting on top of this wooden bench, holding an owlbear, slightly rocking.
Rosemary
stare.
Rosemary will walk over and seeing as everyone, including her, is pretty fucked up, she will, under her breath, say to Rowan, "Did you want me to do like a prayer of healing or to kind of beef some of us up? I don't. I'm pretty tapped at the moment. I have a couple high levels, but otherwise it's pretty sparse. What do you think?"
I think that I'm not the healer in this group. I mean, everybody looks a little rough for wear, so...
Yeah.
If you don't think we're going to need it the rest of the day, then go ahead and do it.
That's a good idea. And she will cast... I gotta find the fucking spell. Prayer of Healing. So that is... D8. Gotta find the 8.
Oh god, that didn't even... Okay, more.
I was hoping for a lot more there.
Cool. I know, I rolled d10s and I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3.
Yeah. 2 1s and a 2. Yeah.
I rolled well in the d6s that I got from the alcohol. I'm gonna use 3 more hit dice. Leave 2 remaining in case of emergency.
Let me double check.
That's better. 16.
Everybody, I'll say all of you and Rosemary will get the 27 hit points.
27? Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's up to 6 creatures. So
Alright, I'm almost full. Does that include my brother?
it does not. It's only 6.
Oh,
so
gotcha. Okay.
I figured the ones that are currently potentially going to be in combat
Yeah.
probably need it the most.
Yeah.
So 27. And you would all get your short rest. So feel free to do any hit dice that you have left.
Okay, friends. So, we started a rebellion that we'll probably have to finish tonight.
Yeah.
So I just want everyone to know I have 2 spells left. And they're not high spells.
I have 1.
Yes, I'd like to point out that I don't have a lot either.
I'm a liar. I have 1 spell left. It's a 2nd level spell. So I'm not going to be very useful in healing.
I know. I've got 1 first.
They're all low.
I do have 742 silver tipped arrows left.
I already have them now. I feel like that's what we're just always shooting now.
Well, I have that special quiver.
Yeah, don't talk about it.
You have a special staff.
Yeah. You have a bow. Special bow.
Oh,
Bow,
bow.
whatever.
Yeah, I was
sorry.
like, I now have a staff with a human skull on it.
You do have a staff with a human
You
skull.
want some boots?
I can't attune to him.
You don't have any tune spots left?
Mm-mm.
Mm.
Me either.
So over
I
the
could
course,
trade you something.
did you want to trade?
You don't use swords.
I don't.
That's what I'm attuned to.
Over the course of an hour, obviously you get the prayer of healing and you get your short
I
rest.
have a ring of spell storing! Oh, and there's spells stored in it!
Do you know what's in there?
No,
Oh, you've never used it?
I stored spells in it, though.
Oh, so you know what's in there.
she knows.
There's a mystery spell in there, but I also stored some spells in there, too. I think I just stored straight up healing
Smoke them
spells.
if you got them.
Yeah.
I tried to smoke them, but I rolled a nat 1.
Oh,
It would have been amazing.
that was really cool.
Well, guys, I've got 1 random spell, but I don't know what it does.
Do you know what it does?
It's a 1st level spell because I also stored in 3 levels of healing here. I think I filled it. I didn't fill it, but I put some healing in there. Or no. Yeah. I have to use a spell slot to put something in.
Does anyone know identify?
Are you gonna start asking people hey?
Well, I would know. I feel like I would know. Eric doesn't remember.
You wouldn't know anyone from your previous party. Duke didn't, obviously, and the rest of you don't.
Yeah.
But you don't know about the new person.
Maybe Silverus
Okay.
does.
I got 3
Yeah, does
first
he?
level cure wounds in there. And a
Are you
pinch.
gonna walk up to Silverus and ask him?
He's alive. And
He is alive. He's
not kicking
definitely
too hard, right?
he's definitely looking around, very concerned, very nervous. But you walk up to him, and he postures a bit and is looking at you what do you want?
Are these going to kill me?
He looks at them, and he kind of just gestures with his hand. Well, they're magical.
I could have told you that.
I don't know what they do though. They look very dangerous. That one has a skull on it.
Yeah, it's going to kill me.
It might. I mean, they're magic items, and she had them, and I don't know what you. Are you? Oh, I don't. I probably don't know the spell you're looking for. I'm not a great spellcaster. I dabble in it. Because you've only seen him do a little bit of magic.
Yeah.
He hasn't done any big magic at all.
Bigger magic than me.
Can you do any healing magic?
No, that's not my specialty.
Then don't get hit again.
I wasn't planning on ever getting hit. But And he gestures over to the one with the dog. He's like, he seems pretty magically inclined. Maybe he could help you.
I don't want to waste his spells.
Well, identify is in the spell slot.
But he's also taking a short rest.
Well,
So we're on time.
You can take a short rest while he's doing it.
Do we have to do a ritual? Isn't it like you can't get the short rest if you do the ritual?
No, you can.
yeah, you can ritually cast and
Yeah, you just need to chill while you're doing
you
it.
just really don't want to ask for his help, do you? It's fine. You don't have to. Anyway,
You can always just wear
you can just attune and see what it
Last time we
does.
put a cloak on, I disappeared.
Well, you can always just try.
it. If you're afraid, I can put it on and find out. I ain't scared.
Whatever happens, Chance is not touching that. He's
Please
learned
don't.
his lesson.
This one.
Yes.
I know you
use
do.
them.
I know.
I'll ask you at the end.
Okay, sounds fine.
Let's see, what are they?
It's a ruby necklace, which I don't care about. A black robe, which sounds horrible. Staff with a human skull, which sounds worse. And then an arcane ring.
Just attune to it. See what happens.
Don't listen to her.
I'll do one if you do one.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
How about you do it?
Let's roll for it. Let's roll for it. No, let's do it.
Go ahead.
Which,
Oh my god.
okay. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's roll a d4 for what you're going
Do you have
to
like
take.
a FI or something like that?
Not today.
Oh no.
2.
2 is the black robe.
Okay.
I rolled a 3, which is the staff with the human skull.
Okay, give me that rope.
Okay. That's not a bad idea.
Okay, so I will say you can do that at the beginning of your short rest, which is fine.
That's a bad idea. But I love bad ideas.
As you, I believe, let me look up the stats, make sure you can attune to it.
Oh yeah, I'm not a magic user, so I might not be able to attune to this.
Yeah, let's find out. I think
I'm still holding my owlbear, by the way.
of
I
course.
have to hold it the whole short rest in
You
my
do.
in my mind. That's what I have to do. So it's just I'm holding it by the foot while I'm putting a robe on. I put it in the pocket.
Oh, I rolled a d8.
We'll
But
go
I still got under a 4. I think that's because I just saw the pyramid.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so the staff, you attempt to attune to it, and it feels weird. It's it's obviously very powerful. Like you can sense that it's a powerful staff, but you're focusing on it and you're trying to feel how you could use this,
Mhm.
and it seems like it is definitely arcane in some aspect. That is not you're something seems to be blocking you. I will tell you is probably because of your class.
Oh, that makes sense.
Uh,
I don't know if you would.
With magic.
I toss him the ring.
Actually, during the rest, you'll probably find me over by Caius because he did die.
right.
Oh.
He beeped it.
The robe as well. You put it on and like it definitely almost makes you feel cold for a second. And then you sit in it and you're cuddling with your stuffed animal and like you're trying to get warm and it constantly makes you feel cold. And you are unable to attune to it as well because maybe your class.
This magic doesn't work.
And at least they're broken.
Hey, you little wizard, put this on.
You look like a wizard.
You look like a wizard.
Harry Potter!
If you don't mind, I'm a little busy. I'm trying to fix my dog.
That's your using
I
it.
literally,
Wait.
it takes me a minute.
Can you
Oh.
fix robots?
As he's literally working on a robot.
As you see me fix this thing in like 60 seconds.
Oh.
And give him your buddy. Give him your little buddy.
Like I assume I have like a messenger bag or something.
Sure.
And I pull him. I'm like, is this something you would be familiar with? And he pulls out a scout. That's just pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'll look through the parts. Is everything here?
That's everything I could find.
Trying to discern a few of the. Is this supposed to be a fox?
Yes, it was.
He was adorable.
I don't know if you ever saw it.
I
You
did,
already
and you
recall.
showed him to me once. Yeah.
Actually, very interesting. That well, it explains a lot. And instead he's take these back. I'm going to dig through my satchel, which seems to be deeper than it really seems.
Of course.
Oh, I want a deep satchel.
And he pulls out
Satchel of holding.
Yeah.
something that looks very familiar shaped.
It's Oz! No.
He actually pulls out a full, non-destroyed version
Oh.
of Scout.
Where did you get this?
Dee mentioned that you might be looking for a new one, and since I came back,
Yeah. D.
I thought you said dimensioned.
Oh,
and I was like,
Dimensioned.
which dimension?
Oh, yeah.
Dee mentioned that
Which is a good pun. Write that down.
Dimension.
Dimension.
Yeah.
You just got dimensioned. Oh, it was what we could have called ourselves.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Well, that's a little late.
Yeah.
Dimension.
Dimensioned.
He mentioned that you might be looking for a new one, and I thought, well, it'd be a lot easier on me if I just took one from the future and brought it back. Turns out there's only one of these.
Oh, I was.
Where
Didn't know
did,
it was so
where
rare.
did you get it?
She gave it to me.
Oh,
I don't know if she got it.
that means it's a very special box.
Special to me.
Well, I've polished it up a bit and added a few features for you.
Oh.
I mean, feel free to elaborate because I don't know what this does. What did you decide to add?
So, I decided to add a...
Hand cannons.
Sure, why not?
Well,
It's
first
just
of all,
like
I'm a
Voltron.
soldier. I like guns.
So this is just a weaponized machine now.
It's just really cute until you go to pet it and then it turns into a fucking taser.
Yeah.
Kill mode.
Well, it's capable of protecting you. May not be quite as large and sturdy as Caius here, but should do the trick if you keep him nearby.
Appreciate that.
So basically, it'll essentially this similar to Caius's defender, where it imposes a disadvantage if the fox is within 5 feet.
Neat.
Kind of cool for a ranger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Super cool.
Like you could put it on your shoulder or something and it
Yeah.
can like bark at something nearby
Yeah.
or try and nip at him. Yeah, I like
I
that.
like that.
Yeah, cool. Okay. I can update that later.
Cool. Yeah. Imagine it just like
Because I repaired Caius, he gets all of his hit.
walking
Yay!
around and like probably go something like.
Wish I got
Oh, I like pick him up and give him the snuggles.
Yeah.
I love this little robot fox.
Mm.
And just sit Oliver down and put the fox in Oliver's lap. This is so cute. Wait, I
Just
pull out
make her
my
ride it.
paint. I pull out my paint ring
Yeah.
and my easel.
And you draw it out. Go ahead and give me a dex check to see how well you draw them.
Okay, Dex.
Just
check.
straight dex.
Just straight Dex. What's my Dex? +5.
Did you want to do anything else with the ring or the amulet or anything?
Probably. He'd probably imagine he would probably have given up.
It's good. 23.
Yeah.
I
So
made a masterpiece.
you take like basically a picture, and you can even, as you're painting with your finger, you can almost hear and feel exactly how it is in here through the picture. So if you were to think back to this and look at this picture for reference, you'd be able to imagine this entire place and be able to hear everything. So feel free to write that down.
What did you
It's a magical painting.
Magic, I made a magic painting.
It's like a snapshot. Think like when Apple takes
a live
pictures.
photo?
Yeah, like a live photo, except for it includes auditory as well.
Which it does, because it's just a video.
Oh, I didn't
That's
know
what a
that.
live video. It's just like a 10-second video,
Neat.
which is weird. Because sometimes you take a photo, you don't realize it's a live photo, and you send it to people, and then they can hear your like conversation in the background.
Right.
So there's a lot of me just going, "Owen, over here, Owen," and like really weird when you send a picture of your dog. Yeah,
Right.
That's really cool. I show my picture off to all my friends.
Well, that's very good.
I'm getting better.
You're quite the artist.
put it on the fridge.
Right.
Good girl.
Look what I made, Daddy Chats.
I'm going to hang this up.
I think he's a cat daddy.
Yeah.
Like a singer.
Did you want to do anything
I'm
with
Big
the
Papa.
ring and the necklace? Sorry,
I assume he would probably give up because it's like, oh, these are broken, these don't work.
Sounds good.
We'll figure out what they are at the
What are
end.
the other things? Huh. Maybe it's just
Jewelry.
Maybe it's just because you and I aren't magic. Like,
Well, I'm magic.
yeah, but not in the same way.
Type of magic.
Same type
What
of magic.
what does this look like? This rope thing?
Oh yeah, I did throw the rope at him.
I just
Yeah.
have black robe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let me get the description.
I did when I took it off and threw it at him because he's a wizard.
It's a wizard robe. It's black.
Yeah.
It's got silver stars on it.
It
It comes with a pointed hat.
it's an elegant garment made of exquisite cloth of white, gray, and black. White on the inside, black on the outside. It has silvery runes. The robes it's long. It has a hood on it. It looks tattered at the bottom, like it's been worn for a while.
Is the possibility of you doing like an Arcana check to know like the origin, or if like I know like who might have, if there is an organization that might have worn such robes?
Sure. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Okay. That is 16.
I mean, you definitely know of very common, like higher level wizard robes. This is a robe of an archmagi. Sorry. So like this is very high level, like legendary, like good shit. Like you can probably guess that because she was wearing it, like she has lived hundreds of years and therefore has probably accrued some pretty, like, I can't primo. Like I can't do the thing with that thing. Can't do that right now. Yeah, the pretty good magic
I don't know
items.
why you keep splashing the white power sign.
This is okay. This is good. This is good. Anyway.
White people ruin everything, right?
Anyway. So yes, this is a robe of the archmagi.
Put it on.
This could be
Amazing!
very good or very bad.
Put it on.
It's not really my style.
It doesn't matter. Put it on.
What was that look?
You can pull it off.
No, we're trying to put them on, not pull it off.
Anyway,
Does that mean all the other stuff is really cool stuff?
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you know what
it was
they do?
identified as magic, so I mean,
Yeah, but
you can do an Arcana check on all of them if you'd like. I mean, you may or may not know what they are. Some of them are probably a little bit more obscure than
I
others.
can roll a few.
Okay.
How many do you want?
Well, how many are you attempting to identify?
How many?
it was only 4. You did 3 or 1 already.
because there was the
Oh,
ruby necklace,
yeah.
there's the robe,
So
there's the skull staff, and then there was a ring.
ring.
Correct. So,
So there's 3 more.
yeah, specifically,
interested
tell me
in
which one you're rolling for individually, please.
Necklace. Okay.
That's a 23.
Yeah, pretty easily. This is a ring of seeming.
Oh.
So it allows you and as many people, I believe. Let me double check the spell. Seeming 5e spells. Yep. The appearance of any number of creatures you can see within range.
Look whatever you want them to look like.
Yep.
I certainly recognize this ring.
You can give it a new illusionary appearance. You can make, if they don't want to, you can make. It's literally the spell seeming. Like you
That
literally
is
just cast the spell.
Literally
seeming.
the best idea for us to have to go back onto the mountain.
Yeah.
We can all look like guards. Like, legitimately just like wear guards.
And then get stabbed by the resistance.
Well, we can change it. We can.
Oh yeah, I'm not into that.
No, but just to get back on the
But you
mountain,
can
we
drop
can
that
change
the
it.
moment you need it.
But before
That's
we
fair.
can drop it when we get back to the city, but we just need to get
It's
into
not
the mountain.
concentration, so it just lasts 8 hours.
It's not really my jam. Skull thing?
Oh, you can use an action to dismiss it.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, go ahead.
Oh, not 1. But that'd be a 14.
No idea. You're like, this is like you're looking at the
Looks
skull,
like trash.
the skull itself, and you're like, this looks humanoid, and it has definitely arcane markings, but it's completely lost to you.
It's probably ritualistic. I would stay away from it.
I tried it. It doesn't work. It's broken.
Well, that makes sense. Looks like trash. The last one is...
I mean, it definitely has green ruby, like green emeralds inside, like embedded in the eyes. Anyway, go ahead. What'd you roll for the last one? For the necklace, I believe?
Yeah.
Okay.
What does math work? 21.
So you've seen, obviously, the shield guardian that she was using, that was destroyed. Yes, you did. You know that they need some sort of connection with people.
This is the controller.
This is the control. So this is a shield necklace, shield amulet.
Store a spell.
It can't. Well, the robot itself, like the shield guardian, stores a spell,
Yeah.
not the necklace. But
Yeah.
yes. So it is. It allows you to control the shield
Well, we
guardian.
destroyed the shield guardian.
You did control this
We destroyed
Oh,
the
so it's
shield.
worthless?
potentially, unless
Well,
you
if you'd
can
like
fix
to wear
He
it,
could repair
you can control
Oh, yeah.
a pile of trash.
down there. Yes, that pile of trash down there.
Just slide it along. Just slide the trash.
Well, the
Can
ring
you
is
fix the
good.
trash?
Yeah.
It's a robot, right?
Yeah, can
I
you
believe it's
fix
called
it?
Robot.
I don't just fucking fix all kinds of robots.
Yeah, but you could have another robot.
Yeah, fix the robot.
What's that line from The $1 Million Man? We can make it better. Or
Yeah.
what?
Better, faster, stronger.
Yeah, that's like, can you Daft Punk this?
We have the power. We have the money.
Yeah.
We have the technology.
We don't have the fucking money, that's for sure.
Oh, I think we're rich, aren't we?
Some of you are.
Got some money.
We're saying all right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like above.
Hi.
I'm like slightly middle class.
Speaking of, if we can find a little bit more dust.
Yeah, we found the diamonds in that abandoned town we walked by.
Tyrant?
Yeah.
I like that you talk about his own town like that ghost village over there. Everyone's dead.
So we want to go in there and explore and see if they got diamonds.
Yeah, you know some wealthy people in there that are probably dead.
Well,
Where should we go?
actually, that's not a
How
bad
large was the...
We should probably stop there.
It's a large size.
Supplies.
It's a large construct.
Would it be able to
Now
get
that
out,
perhaps the dead
like
are
walk out?
dead.
If it were...
Hopefully.
I'll try to see if I can repair it.
Okay. How are you going to try and repair it?
Mending!
I can... Okay. Hold on.
We've seen you use that spell you use on your pup. Why wouldn't it work on...
It's a little different when it's fucking destroyed.
Oh,
The
yes.
pup was destroyed. I saw it.
Ah, I didn't use the spell on him, I actually fixed it.
Well, fix the robot.
Well, I've got to see... I do have... Let's see, right tool for the job. You can magically create one set of artisan's tool, occupied by feed, requires 1 hour energy. This can coincide with short or long rest. So, product of magical tools are not magical. So I don't know, would I be able to create the right tool for the job to repair this
You can
thing?
certainly try.
Okay. I mean,
He's just trying to take a nice short rest with his dog, and we're like, fix the robot!
Right? You like do things.
There's somebody you've known for 7 hours.
Right? You're just
You're our magic bitch now.
You're here to help us.
bossing him around. Yeah.
and I've got proficiency with like every tool. So yeah, I guess I'll see if I can repair this thing. I will fucking make some tools
Okay, go ahead.
and
Can you make it?
No,
No,
it
when
dropped.
seeming dropped,
The
it turned
Oh, the
back.
seeming did that?
Seeming
Yeah.
dropped,
Okay.
yes.
what did you?
Intelligence check.
Oh, intelligence.
Because you have to think about this. You have to figure it out.
So 16.
Yeah, I mean, you've made tools before. You know how to fix machines. It's not too hard. You're able to at least get some scrap parts and kind of fix it enough so that it probably has like maybe 1 hit point, and then it starts to regenerate itself. And like it slowly just starts to like come to life, almost like a zombie.
Okay, who wants to control the zombie robot?
So
I don't think that's what he's called.
like it just stands there. It doesn't speak. It doesn't do anything.
Give him a name.
Like it literally. Let me grab
It's
it.
a golem, isn't it?
It is like it wouldn't be like a suit of armor. But that's the depiction. It's like just a bunch of like metal compartments and like a blank face with slits for eyes, and it's pretty fucked up. And it slowly is like starting to repair itself.
He's amazing, and I'd love to take him, but he can't keep up with me. So
You just have to tell him what to do. He doesn't need to keep up with you.
so there is some kind of range. To
Actually, I think Chatsy would be a good controller.
Oh, do I have to attune to this device?
No.
Oh, good, because I'm full.
Yeah, take this necklace.
Okay.
It
Well,
was your wife.
I believe you still had the necklace. Did you?
It was my daughter.
I'm sure he had
Did
to
you
like,
actually give
somebody
it to him?
threw it at
Okay.
me.
I assume he like had to like
Well,
touch it to
who
like
wants the necklace? Who wants to? Do you want to use the fun seeming ring?
sure
I don't believe it's attunement. Let me double check.
with a seeming.
Yes.
Oh, but
Well, maybe it's not DVD mail. Let me double check. I might have to make it. It's
it's gonna be a good front liner, I think. He looks.
Seeming or the
the Ring of Seeming. Yeah,
Oh,
the
I
ring,
was talking about the robot.
yeah, a little bit.
the Ring of Seeming. It hasn't been made in DVD Beyond, but it literally just gives you seeming, so I can just make that quick. Not a big deal.
No attunement.
No attunement required. No.
Do you want that?
Let me double.
The ring. I mean, to be honest, I think Chats is best at disguises.
Oh, that's fair.
You could use it to make yourself look like how you want, and then just seem us however we look currently.
Oh, hey, you know the benefit? You won't have wax lips anymore.
You would just look like a person.
You're funny.
I know, I'm fucking hilarious, but you don't have to point it out.
Oh, attuning the ring to an individual takes 1 minute and requires the wearer to replace the hand in which the ring is worn
Maybe
around the
you?
target.
I mean, you're already
It must
doing
be
sneaky
first
stuff
attuned to a
with the,
specific event. So it
staff.
does require attunement
For the ring.
for the ring.
The
Yeah.
pass without a trace.
Oh, that's a bow.
Yeah. But I mean,
Oh.
you can also. But I
I
guess.
mean, who has open attunement slots that are willing to get rid of an attuned item? Do you need to be attuned to already?
Just well, I have 2 swords. I don't have to attune to them.
I'm
So I can
I'm
take
max
it
on
maybe.
attunement, so
DM question.
Yep.
Since I can infuse
I don't know, I
up
think
to
that your
4
chats would
items,
be good.
I have not.
I don't think
infused
Chats can
2
do
yet.
it, right?
Okay.
And
I
I
have
infuse
full
2
attunement
other
right now.
items?
How long does it take to
Well, I
infuse?
can. After I finish a long rest, I can touch 4 non-magic items to imbue them.
Okay.
So I've only used 2 of those.
Oh, so you want to do like instead of doing it right after you wake up, you're saying do it at some point during the day
like if I
until
realize, oh, this might be good, and
yeah.
I use. Okay,
I'll say why not.
so I'm gonna just look through and see what I have here while they're.
Okay. Sounds good.
I could probably use the ring as seeming.
Okay.
No one else can unattune anything. I was just had 2 swords that I don't use, so
Because you're a ranged person now. That makes
yeah.
sense.
But I kept 1 sword just in case I am in.
yeah.
Do become melee'd.
I have 2 swords I really like that I'm going to keep. And then also Stone of Good Luck, which adds 1 to like all my scores. So I'm going to keep that.
Does anyone have a ring that's not magical?
Shit.
I don't generally keep
I don't remember.
jewelry. I'm sorry.
Hold on.
You look like the kind that might wear jewelry.
Too restrictive. Gotta have my hands free.
But with your fists,
Oh, I do have these, and I pull out my brass knuckles.
Mm-hmm.
dude, that's like 4-finger rings right there.
Well, my silver knuckles, technically.
You just cut those apart, bam, rings.
It's actually just like 1 big ring,
Right?
right? Technically, because it goes over your.
Just all the time. What do you need it for?
I need to do something that will help me not be empty.
Sounds like a personal
Therapist.
problem, but
It is actually.
I hand you 1 of my.
I don't think this will work,
Okay. I take
but
it.
I appreciate it.
That's all I got on me. Sorry.
Let's see. I'm rifling through. I have...
Half of
anyone
Strahd's
use
castle.
Does anyone use shields at all?
I have a shield. I have 2 shields that I'm not using. Do you need a shield?
No, I'm just wondering if anyone... I've not seen anyone do it, but, I figured I might ask.
I don't think any of us use shields.
Shield for what?
What's a shield?
Well, if you...
What's a shield?
I'm going to go with no.
It's the opposite of a fist.
well, I
feel
don't
like
have.
you don't even... You hardly know what a fucking weapon is.
I don't really need it anyway.
A fucking weapon as a... No.
Maybe chats?
I have some things I'm rifling around.
This is that time before there's a boss fight where you're just like
What do
customizing
we
your
have?
weapons
Right.
to like.
I have some bad potions. I have an evil enchanted necklace. Let's see, a cursed book.
He's just sorting good, bad, unknown. Just pile of cursed items.
Rid of some of
well,
I added Ring of Seeming to
it's
it.
fine in here. Let's see.
It's under 5th level, so
Oh, like under my spells?
there's a
Yes.
smashed lyre.
Do I have to? How do I attune to that?
I
Then?
already did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's see. Here's some wooden holy symbols. Would those work?
Oh, I don't see it in there, but
You want to
No, I
refresh
need a
your...
ring.
oh, that's a good
Ring.
internet thing, right?
And you
So
put it on
yes.
your fingers.
You have to be so specific.
I have a doodle ring.
A non-magical ring.
What if I carved a hole in this piece
Does
of
it have to
garlic?
be metal?
No.
Okay. I have a weaving kit. I pull out some hemp rope and I tie it into a knot together and I say, hey, chat, hold this in real quick.
Hmm?
And I start braiding it. Then I tie it into a little... Here's a ring! It's a woven ring.
It's
Will that count?
Sure, why not? Your friends are helping you make a ring. It's fine.
It's a woven ring. I made it with all of my heart.
Mhm.
That's actually kind of impressive. Okay, cool. I've got that. One other
Father
thing.
Isaac always says put love into everything you make. So,
That sounds.
I have a fresh towel. Will that help?
I made a ring.
You've. What? What?
You can smell it. Ah, yes. It's.
Oh,
It's not fresh, still fresh. It can't still be fresh.
Well, there's no air in the bag to hold.
That's fair.
Oh my god. Where have you acquired all of this shit?
It's been a long road.
Okay.
He's also kind of a thief.
Oh, I forgot I had this, and I put on a white mask.
Creepy. It's real creepy.
While they're doing all of
Does
that,
radiance help against werewolves?
What?
Radiant? Like radiant magic?
I don't know.
Well,
not really.
I mean, I don't think.
I
It's
don't
a
know.
bonus.
I
There's-
touch my short sword to me, and I say, I guess not.
Is that a joke?
They're all lycanthropy.
Does he not know? I forget.
No, he doesn't know yet.
Oh,
Nobody's
Oh.
told me.
Were creature. Were creature.
No.
Were creature.
were creature.
Were creature.
Rosemary.
Rosemary. Were you bitten?
He was already.
I'm once bitten, twice shy. I don't care about the kind of
We've all been infected.
No one asked if they wanted to be cured, so I just haven't cured them
No,
yet.
you tried to cure Chad and it
Wait.
didn't work.
Oh, yeah. That's
Oh, Mr. Duke
That's
is
right.
also a were creature.
Yep.
Well.
Yep.
A question.
He mentioned not that.
You can cure it, and you've not cured yourself.
Well, we tried and it
It
didn't
didn't
work.
work.
Oh,
So-
it's like super herpes.
Maybe.
Oh, you've got the gonorrhea herpes.
Yes.
So,
that's
if you
it.
want to join the cool club,
Disney song? It's like super califragilistic.
Yeah.
Not a super
so if you want to join the
Yeah.
cool club, we can have Chad's bite real quick.
No, I absolutely do not want that.
We can just gang up on him. And
Okay,
anyway,
well,
guys.
here's a question.
That's like a scene from It that I'm not interested in.
Right.
Who would benefit the most with teleporting 15 feet?
I can already do that.
That's pretty fucking cool.
You can
Sit
do
on
that.
top of moving.
Do you think it would surprise people?
It's probably as a bonus action.
Well, so
Is it just Missy
you
stuff?
have to actually have occupied the space. It's kind of like a yo-yo effect.
Well, that's dumb. I don't want that.
You can already do that with
Unless
the
you can
sword.
bounce around and hit two people.
Well, not
You
today.
just stand there, punch
I've
the
used
guy,
that up.
teleport over, punch that guy, teleport back.
Right. What?
Do any of you wear armor?
No.
No.
Well, I do.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's right,
I
it is.
am wearing
I
armor.
have some leather armor, but
I'm wearing.
and then I'll change my appearance
I'm wearing
to
some medium-
like a lady's dress in pink.
I'm
And
just wearing plain ass regular, not magic, medium breastplate.
Mm.
That's it.
But it is armor.
It's a form of armor, yeah.
Right?
But it's like,
light.
but
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
light
lady armor, so it only covers
The
this.
tits, yep.
It's
Yep.
actually just a metal breastplate and a metal bikini.
Metal,
We were just
metal
like,
brassiere.
Rosemary agreed. Like she's all about
Full
that.
like, I made this
There's
one.
just
for
full
some
midriff.
reason, I'm seeing Madonna
Yeah.
just the spike.
Oh, that'd be great.
She's
Yeah.
got like full exposed midriff and like a belly ring.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Belly
Right,
button
right,
ring.
Taking
While they're all doing that, I'm gonna go talk to Silrus and
Onyx.
Onyx,
Okay.
and because the paper that I received my gloves mentioned 2 other pieces to this set,
Mhm.
I'm going to ask them about it to see if they know anything about the other 2 pieces or if they've seen.
Let's see if they know anything. Oh no.
I think I last seen it like 2.
Silrus will probably say, I believe there's more to that set. They look familiar. I've heard of people doing research to try and find their location throughout the world. They are very rare items. Onyx is like, they're cool. Like, you punch shit.
right?
They're cool. I'm jealous. But I have a sword, so that's what I got. But yeah, Silvers will say that several people in Singorn have done research to try and find them. So they might know more, but Silvers specifically says, I am not privy to that. That's not my realm. I've
What did I ask?
heard of
They've
them.
been around, I'm sure.
Well,
So.
Yes, I am sure I could, in theory, garner some communication for you if you'd like. If that's something you're looking to pursue. I mean, a full set would be quite the handsome silver, copper, but it'd be well worth it, I'm sure.
He's so out of touch with currency.
Right. He doesn't spend money.
How much are bananas?
100 gold?
I'll thank him and say, I think our next plan is to get out of here and use your little walker, Palanquin, since your friends are all dead, to get back to Tyrant because it's the closest town.
I do have a place if we would like to sleep. That should be fairly safe.
I would love to sleep.
Do we have the time is the only thing.
That's the only thing. We need to get back to the mountain ASAP, but if we can...
We at least need to figure out what is happening there. If
It was already late when we got here. I feel like as long as somebody is watching the Palanquin, we could almost catch a lights and way back.
That's not enough.
It's not enough, but it's going to happen.
And you wanted to stop in Terran.
We have to stop in Terran before we get to the mountain anyway.
I just think
Especially if we want to find diamonds.
And what are the diamonds for by chance? Silvers.
we
You know how you died just a few minutes ago?
we
Yeah,
used
that
our
was horrible.
last
We want to
one.
make sure that doesn't happen.
Yeah, we used our last
Oh.
one to bring you back to life. So honestly, you owe us a diamond.
I mean, I didn't ask you to bring me back. Thank you, by the way.
Worth like 500 gold.
That. Oh, I mean, I probably can find one.
'You're a lord, right? So that's pocket change.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I can probably pay for one. Yes. If we could find one, I'd be willing to pay you
So
for
we have
it.
to find one. That's the thing.
Let's go to Terran.
how many people can fit in the Palanquin?
All
We
of us.
all fit in
We
there.
all did
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, look, I found a ring.
it.
I actually apparently did have.
Oh, well,
I made you that one.
you gotta take that one. She made it for you.
Excuse me. Do I see you pulling out a metal ring?
What's your passive perception?
Right.
I made you a ring.
Just-
You best use it.
You just throw it into the sludge. I don't have any more.
Passive perception
Oh,
is
look at that.
16.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. He's not hiding it, so.
I mean,
You just get the dirtiest of looks from Sapphire as you pull out a regular ring.
Hey, what kind of damage are you most afraid of?
What?
You heard me. It was a pretty plain question.
You'd be like, slashing? You mean that hurts me the most, or
I was
what?
thinking, like, emotional.
Yeah,
I mean,
psychic, yeah.
She just like lays down on the table she's sitting on and puts her feet up. There's a lot of damage from, lack of parentage, really.
That's nice. It's
it's been real rough, emotional trauma.
Onyx is back there, like, shaking his head.
I'm pretty sure Onyx has an Oedipus complex.
What's that?
Uh,
I mean, I know what that is, but Onyx doesn't.
yeah.
You really liked Mom, didn't you? She was a good mom.
What?
She was the
that
greatest.
way.
Yeah. She was the greatest mom ever. She killed shit.
Yeah, unintentionally.
Is the other one
She still killed shit.
What's the other one?
No, it's the female one.
Yeah, what's that one called?
Honestly, Onyx had a
Drawing
better
a blank.
upbringing
I know what you're talking about,
than the other two did. If you can call any of that normal.
Electra.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
yeah, Daredevil.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, that's
Why are you
good.
asking me about damage? I'm confused.
I just thought maybe I might be able to help.
Can you? Or are you just...
Oh,
I mean, you really do really well.
and this goes away.
Are you testing out your ring of seeming?
Well, it's only one spell, right? Or is it...
It's at will. You can do it as many times as you want.
Oh, I love Atwell.
At will lasts for 8 hours, and you can dispel it, and you can get rid of it with an action.
I can't help you with slashing. That's fine.
So you can like turn it off, turn it on, turn
Are
it
you
off.
casting that on anyone?
Anyone you can see, including yourself.
Including everybody. All at once.
Yep.
Anyone
Anyone you
about
see.
how I might want to use that.
You turn everyone to trees. They'd be really small trees because it's
Walking around.
yeah, like walking around trees.
Pseudo-wodos.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yes, I've turned that woven ring, which I just used the signet ring in my inventory, so I didn't have to find a new ring,
Sure.
into a spell refueling ring.
Okay, so you can.
I can give myself a third level spell slot back.
Okay, cool.
If we get to sleep before we go and fight the big
That
whatever,
would be great.
I'm following up. If we get to sleep,
Oh,
we might
okay.
not, but if we do, I want to give you this ring of spell story because I feel like it might benefit you better than me.
Oh, I can just do that with any item.
Well, fuck you! I was trying to be nice to give you magical
See this
items.
pebble? I can do it right with this. It's pretty cool. I would do it, but I don't want to waste a spell slot.
I'm no longer attracted to this man.
Rose or something.
High five each other.
And then glare at each other.
One day.
Yeah, exactly. This now.
Sapphire's gonna have to choose between her unintentional love triangle of
Right, exactly. Why not a little rhombus?
Sure, right on. Any parallelogram.
Rosemary and Finn are gonna be like, you're just gonna have to choose one, and then Sapphire is gonna be like, hey Rowan, you wanna go meet my sister?
That's some incestual shit.
Right. Okay, so are you guys doing anything else down here while you're waiting?
Oh, no, we can.
Okay, so
We have our shield guardian.
yes, you have your shield
What's it
guardian.
look like?
Oh, we gotta give him a name.
Oh, I have to make it look like something.
Oh, his
Yeah,
name
it's
is
seeming.
Tim.
Seeming is what.
Yeah, so I will
yes.
just probably make the shield guardian look like each of us, just cycle through it, as I'm trying to use the spell.
Oh, okay.
Like as you're focusing it, like the first time I try to make it look Rowan, it looks like Rowan, but it's like 4 arms with a couple horns.
Oh, yeah.
And as you slowly use it, it cycles through each character and it slowly looks more like them.
Mhm.
It's not like a
Make
Make it
Picasso.
look like a gigantic scout.
Oh.
Oh.
Like just like a big dire frox.
Yeah, it can definitely do 4 legs if you want it to.
I'm gonna call him.
Who's gonna control him?
Whoever has the magic,
Who took the necklace?
it's the magic
Oh, okay.
or master's amulet. So
Oh, yeah, whoever took.
I just think it might be best if you have it.
Sure,
Keep it
why
around
not?
you,
it's up to you.
so
Yeah.
you don't fucking die.
What could we make it into?
Okay.
That'd be perfect for chats.
I guess
I
I'm
don't know what
the
else
next
happened
person
there.
that's
Right.
not supposed to die.
Giant cat.
Well, I was thinking
Well,
that, like,
I
Cat
told
Lord,
you
but I was
before.
like, can we just do Cat Jesus?
Can we
It's just always have a cat that's looking like this with white robes in a crowd.
Right.
Like
Make
Cat
it look
Lord.
like the Cat Lord!
Can we do that? Like,
Yeah!
You have to know what they look like, but yeah.
Please
Describe.
describe the Cat
And
Lord.
you can draw him,
And I can draw him!
and then Finnick could.
Make the shield guardian look like this. It's perfect. That'll really get people on our side. That's like the best idea.
Okay.
the Mizao, how do we call it? It was the
The meow.
Mizao.
Mizaya.
Meowzaya.
Meowzaya, yep.
It's just like a Studio Ghibli film.
Right, yeah.
Well,
Meowzaya.
to describe the Cat Lord as both glorious and
Give us a
horrifying.
short version.
Please just give us
Just
a
give us,
so.
Multiple tails.
Oh, like
you know,
Ninetales?
Yeah.
It appeared to me in the form
Like a
of
kitsune, like,
a dark sphinx.
oh. Yeah, let's just make it a sphinx.
What should we call it? He needs a name. It needs a
His
name.
name is Tim.
Meowlick.
Meowlick.
Like Malik, but with a meow in it.
Meowlick. I like it. We had a cat named Meowlick. She looks like a page now.
He doesn't like
Did
that.
you?
Meowlick.
Hutch doesn't.
No.
That's like a double pun, right?
Mm.
Like meow and lick.
Mhm.
Meow lick.
Yeah.
Is that the pun or am I?
Oh, why
am I
did I
misreading
write
it?
Gallon? Meowlick the shield Gallon.
I don't
Guardian.
know.
Gallon.
Why does that look like it says Picard? I don't know. I don't have my glasses on. I don't have glasses.
Travis, so you can add Master's Amulet to your inventory?
Shield Guardian.
Because that's what
Meowlick
controls
the
the Shield Guardian.
Is it an actual item or?
Yes, it's a magical item.
Okay.
It's not
Woo!
a tune, right?
It does not require 2 minutes.
You know what? We've come full circle, guys. We had a Shield Guardian Barovia. Now we have a Shield Guardian now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think we've had. Isn't this like our third one? Didn't you have one for a while? Oh, I thought
Nope.
you had a different
We keep
one.
We had that one for a
I thought
long
you had a second
time.
one for a while in
But we
Barovia.
took that thing everywhere with us.
Yeah.
We transformed it into a dragon so that we could fly on it and keep it.
Yep.
He was our friend.
Wrecked the coffins underneath the Red Keep.
Yep.
I don't remember what we named it.
That's how we got his soul back.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
It's also, I think, where we found the Shield Guardian.
That is.
Yeah.
I remember last session.
That was literally years ago.
Yeah.
I don't remember last Thursday.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay.
All right, we got Meowlick the Cat Lord, Shield the Guardian, or Gallon if you read how I wrote Gallon.
Okay.
And so with that, does it only have certain attacks, or does it have attacks of what it looks like?
That's this.
Yeah. So
And you can store a spell in it.
yes, you. So you
we have
can.
to pump, but we have to use our spell slot to put a spell in it.
Correct.
Correct.
I don't think any of us want to do that.
I have no
So
spells.
if you do it before a rest, then
Are
I
we
have
going to get
no
a rest?
I don't know. Are you? You
I
haven't.
don't know.
You haven't tried
I don't
yet.
know.
You haven't tried
We're
a long rest.
We're going to go to Terran first, I think.
Okay.
Look for diamonds. That's our plan.
Because I can regain a spell slot to put in it, and then if we get a rest, I can get all my shit back.
there you
That's
go.
a minute.
Well,
Might as well. You can do that.
but it's only up to a 2.
Do you have any good 2-7 levels?
The best would probably be like Cure Wounds,
It
right?
has to be 4th level or lower.
Oh.
You got any 4th levels? Or you don't
I'm
have?
No,
Okay.
I don't have any left. And I
Can
can
I do
only,
Magic Man?
can only regain up
I
to
only
a
have
second.
3rd level spells, so.
Any 4th left?
No.
I mean, I could put a heal into it, but it'd be too high for it. It's only a 6th level. Otherwise, it's a 1st
Oh.
level. So that's all I have left.
Let's worry about it later.
What's the highest one we can do now before a rest?
I don't have any 4th level
A
spells.
second.
Just the highest.
I can put a second in there.
I
Second.
need to put a 2nd in.
Do you want to put a second level spell in it?
I mean, a second heal is better than any.
I
Better
have
than no
one
heal.
spell
I
slot
can put a
left.
Guiding Bolt in it.
That's not bad.
That's good too.
That would be good too.
That would be real good.
Yeah. I can put that in there.
Okay.
I've never cast it, but I could do that.
Yeah.
So, are you going to walk up to the Guardian and try and put a guiding bolt into it?
How do you do it?
I mean, none of you would know how to do it necessarily, so
Which
He-
technically because of the necklace.
I mean, he just has the necklace and he's bonded to it. It doesn't explain, like, this is how you do it.
The wizard might know.
I'm off
Who
to
the
see
fuck
the
is the
wizard.
goddamn wizard?
You.
You're the
guy
gun
with the
wizard.
pointy hat.
I'm
Gun wizard.
Because you guys didn't ever try and put a spell in the.
I did. Well, Legionis did.
Oh,
Legionis did.
So
Yeah, I wonder-
Chats
you
would know.
know.
Chats would
I
know.
wonder if it works the same way as my ring of spell storing,
How do
because
you
all
do
you
it?
have to do is channel it in there.
yeah, chats with
So
them.
Chats would remember. You're right that you just have to cast a spell on it, and it
Oh, so I
and it
just
just
cast-
absorbs it essentially.
Yes.
Do I have to tell you I'm going to?
I know you're doing it. Go
Okay.
ahead.
So I'd walk over and probably place my hands on it and just
Just like
yeah.
so. As you do, like it. Go ahead and roll me an attack.
26.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage because as you unload this into the shield guardian, it like absorbs it, but it
Oh,
takes
that's
the
a
hit as
Does it?
because it already has one in it.
Oh, would you have known that though?
No.
Oh.
There's,
Oh.
It doesn't like respond back.
Oh,
it
it's
just
just-
can't take another one.
There needs a firmware update on this. This is like shit.
Does it
Shield
take
Guardian.
the spell that he puts into it, or does it just take this damage of the spell he's done?
It took the damage of the spell,
Okay,
but I mean it's
rolled low. It was only a 13.
which I mean it would take it and then it would slowly repair itself
Okay.
over
Does
time.
that mean it worked? We'll find out when we use the spell.
That actually does not look right.
Yeah, you would know that they don't usually take damage when they absorb a spell.
Right.
Maybe it's defective. Well, you know what? We'll just try it. We'll see
Well,
what
there's
happens.
different
Maybe this
spells.
one's defective or it's a different model.
Yeah, the other stuff seems
There's
effective.
not a warranty on this one, I can promise you that.
Yeah. Well, let's go to Terran.
If it didn't absorb when I hit things
Uh-huh.
and it's already done,
Uh-huh.
he takes the fist real easy like.
Okay.
Phrasing.
You like to fist things that are dumb?
Yeah, but if
Oh,
it's,
perfect
if
for your
it's
sister.
something if it's something that I haven't hit yet, it's a little bit harder to hit
Uh-huh.
because it's still full of all the solid parts, right?
Uh-huh.
So maybe it already has the solid parts in it.
Okay.
Oh, it's
So
so,
you're saying-
beautiful the way you draw these dots.
So you're saying that it already has a spell inside of it, maybe?
Well, it would
Is
seem
that what it
so.
does?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably then. That sounds smart.
Well, now the question is it a
That's good.
good spell or a bad spell?
Well, if it was your daughter
It tastes
piloting
like
it, it's
chapstick.
probably a bad spell.
Oh.
Do you remember as a kid when you would eat
Well,
cherry
I was
chapstick?
getting to that.
That's kind of what it tastes
What do we
like.
find out? We've got a big open cabin
No,
here
let's just save it. Let's just save it. Let's just save it.
in case of emergency.
In case of emergency.
Yes.
It'd be a
Save
good
it like my
surprise.
virginity.
Oh, good.
We'll blow the mountain up later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go to Terran.
Okay.
It's this 9th level to blow up the Lord's Stone.
Well,
What
it's
the fuck did we do?
It's just called TPK.
Whoops.
The end of the campaign is just we're all dead
Mhm.
in a crater with a shield guarding and standing over us.
I
Well,
had it
you
to
got
be-
what you wanted, the mountain's
Oh,
up.
that happened.
Mhm.
And I kind of want it to happen because I want to see what Travis's face would look like
Oh.
when it when I.
mountain.
When it just
I'll tell you at the end if it doesn't happen.
okay.
Power lands if Chats was to die.
Oh, okay.
Well, anyway, we've got a bit of a trek back.
The shield guardian's not going to fit in the.
You can walk alongside it.
The shield
Yes.
guardian can fit through just fine.
It's a large sized creature, so
I've measured.
I mean it's,
I mean,
it's one,
is
only
that
one step above
Palanquin?
you. So
Oh, that's. He can carry the damn thing.
It walks
Oh, you're
itself
right in his
with
arms.
spider legs.
I want to ride in his arms. Is that okay?
Okay.
He can just, like, carry me.
It's like a child on
Guardian,
cruise.
pick him up.
Well, when we're outside.
On
Oh,
it
okay.
goes to like
Just
grab your
No, no,
legs.
stop.
Just
right into the ceiling.
Oh, man.
Why don't you just ride on his shoulder?
Oh, I could do that too.
I've actually never seen anyone get so excited.
Okay, let's.
Like he'd be a good sparring partner later.
If we're feeling well, I think we should be
Do we
moving.
name it?
Yeah, let's keep going.
We should name
We
it.
named it.
Listen.
We named
Mealik?
We named
Oh,
it
yeah.
Mealik.
Alright, yeah.
Mealik.
Never mind.
Yeah,
I forgot. I don't remember last
Did you
time.
cast Steaming on as the other thing?
Yeah, that's what it is. Like, yeah.
And you're making it look like the Sphinx,
I
right?
think that's what you. Yeah.
The
it was-
Sphinxy cat lord.
Sphinxy cat.
Yeah.
Sounds
It's
good.
got the cat lord symbol on his chest.
Okay, sounds good.
Maybe.
I actually just, in my mind, I just think of Goldar from Power Rangers. That's what it looks like.
Oh,
okay.
Right? That's Sphinx,
Sure.
Cat Lordy.
Sure. Yeah, so just this thundering cat god walking.
Wrapped in gold.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I
just walking
imagine.
behind us.
Yeah.
Right?
That thing looks terrifying.
Well, sometimes the cat is terrifying.
Yeah, I just
What, Goldar?
Were we one though, or did
Did you not know what Goldar was?
Yeah, there's
Uh,
a difference.
The
Yeah.
one with the blue face?
Yeah, that one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like a friendly version, like a cartoon version of it.
Okay.
Like
Still,
when he's happy, his tongue just lolls out, and like
still like
Yeah.
its teeth are always just bore. So anyway.
ferocious god.
Yeah, this thing is terrifying.
The
Anyway,
Tabaxi also have fangs. They would like
You should make
it would be like a cat version
You
of
should-
Goldar. Okay.
You should
Okay,
make
we should
Chaz
leave.
look like
Yes.
not a tabaxi.
Yeah, I'll do that when we need to
Oh,
get there.
cool.
yeah.
Where you leave?
Can you? Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
They leave.
You can drop it and put it back
And then
up.
I can do. You can like make individuals look different, so I can have the cat lord and then us as we need to. Yeah.
Correct.
So.
Okay, cool. So you guys make your way up the slant that you guys previously came down. It's not slick or anything anymore because it's no longer dripping with ooze. So you guys easily make it all the way to the entrance. It is still closed.
I'm gonna begin.
Excuse me. What are we calling it again?
Malik.
Meowlick, the Shield Guardian. Please punch a hole in this door.
Oh yes, please.
Just smack. Just like rhythmically, just punch, and it like. Are you just waiting until it makes a hole?
Yeah, I'm just seeing if he'll punch
I'm
through it.
cheering it along.
He's like, yeah, you can do it.
Fucking punch it again.
It just keeps punching. Keeps punching it. Like slowly you hear like
Rowan might convert to like Tabaxi religion. He loves this guy.
as Meowlick is just punching this wall, Rosemary leans against a wall nearby, like just watching, and you hear as there was a hidden button right next to the door.
We don't do
Good
anything
job.
with these guys.
There's more than one way to open a door.
Yay, Malik!
He scared that door open. We all know he scared that door
The
open.
door came up.
Yeah.
To the punches.
Yeah.
It was like I'm not fucking taking this anymore.
It was like that D&D or DDR. Like you have to just punch in a like sequence, and he did it. He
Fuck
just
this
did
shit
it all out.
Let's put in that
Fuck
Konami
this guy.
code.
She don't get no credit.
It doesn't matter. Whatever. She doesn't need credit. Anyway, so it goes, and you open to a dark sky. There's very, very little moonlight. You're in the open field with trees all around you. You currently can't see the palanquin because it's too far away. But you're in an open field in the middle of the night.
How does the trees look? Is the ooze receding?
It seems like it might be too early to tell. Like nothing substantial has happened to like.
The tree that we came out of, is that still kind of seeping ooze?
It is not. It seems like any more that was coming out has stopped.
Yeah.
So, for the time being, it seems like there isn't any more ooze coming out. But it might take a little while for the trees to get back to normal.
Hey, Silrus, you want to try your fire on the tree again?
Yeah, can we please burn this down? We burned the last one down.
Yeah, I can try. And he just like starts throwing out cantrips at it, and I mean, it starts to light a little bit, and then it fizzles out, and then it lights again, and it fizzles out. It seems like it's not very flammable of a substance.
The fireballs from Ember work better, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do this all night. I don't know if it'll do much.
All right, fine. We'll just leave it.
Oh, or he could do it all night. We could take a nap.
We have to
We have to go
go.
back to the
We
mountain.
started a rebellion.
I know, and again, I'm
And we
excited
gotta go
about
find
that.
diamonds.
Okay,
Look,
everybody
you
into the palanquin.
Everybody into the palanquin. You haven't been with us for very long. We don't sleep.
I don't fucking believe that one bit.
You shouldn't.
We are fearless.
I climb on top
We
of
fight.
Meowlick's shoulders and
Okay.
kind of find a place to lay myself about.
Sounds good. And it just stands there as you climb up on it, and doesn't say anything. Doesn't
Rowan,
react.
did you make yourself a friend?
I love him.
Meowlix, do not drop him.
So depending on how tall you depicted the Sphinx, like, did you make it the same size so he's a large sized creature, or did you seam it down to be a medium sized
I
creature?
would assume I would keep him large.
I didn't know because like you'd be floating otherwise.
Yeah.
Because the ceiling doesn't hide like the height in theory, so like it just makes it basically invisible if you don't give it something.
Which would be great because I'd just be sitting there meditating, floating in the air.
Yeah, that's
free.
You can totally do that. It's a thing. But anyway, so you climb up on its head. You're straddling it as it's just standing there waiting for you guys to continue walking.
All right, let's find the palanquin and get out of here.
Okay.
So I command it forward, and I walk forward.
Okay, so as you guys are approaching the palanquin, you see. Let me grab. You see a large black bear that's like approaching and like sniffing at it. It does seem to have like one long strand of like. Think if you gave a bear a wig and it just had like a couple strands coming off from right behind its ear of long blue hair with white tips. So it's like a bear in drag almost.
I recognize that bear.
You definitely feel like as you're approaching it, you feel like a sense of hostility for a moment, like, and you don't know where it's coming from. But you do recognize this bear.
Yeah.
Like this thing is like approaching and like sniffing this thing. And you would see nearby there seems to be some rustling in the nearby forest behind this bear.
I yell up in primordial.
Oh, what do you say?
Hey, could you come down to our level, please?
It's right next to the palanquin. Like it's smelling the door essentially.
And like our shape.
As it like looks over at you and like squints a bit and kind of bares his teeth for a second and then stands up on its hind legs, and you guys see this large sized bear just shrink down to a humanoid with long dark blue hair with white tips. You would know it's normally in braids, but it's not. She has purple eyes, blue skin, and she says in a very light, airy voice, Sapphire, what are you doing here?
Oh, deforesting. Oh, it didn't work.
Deforesting? Why would you deforest?
This tree's evil!
Holy fuck, she's hot.
We're identical!
Literally identical twins.
That's better!
I know, right?
And
I feel like that in unison we both roll our eyes.
yes.
Did we just become the Spider-Man meme where all three of us and Rosemary were like, yeah! Like the one thing we all agree about? Jess is just like,
as this entity is talking, you see a black bear like come out of the forest and like approach her, and she just puts her arm up next to it, as well as a leopard that's in the trees above her and a falcon that is circling above.
So you came with friends.
Oh my god, you have more twins? Holy shit!
Why would it wouldn't be
Wait,
twins at that
what?
point. It would be like quadruple at once.
Doesn't matter.
You have more siblings?
No!
well, your
Whoa!
mom.
Right. She's like, no, it's fine, Calypso. It's fine.
I take it you're here because we sent you a message a few days ago.
Yeah, I was looking for you guys, and I came across this corruption in the forest. I felt like I really needed to handle it, and
We just did. We killed a necromancer or something. I don't know.
You handled it?
Yeah.
Since when do you and she gestures to Onyx, since when do you two handle anything?
Well, he actually ran away.
Oh.
He actually ran away.
Yeah, I know. I tried to chase after him. He was lost. I couldn't find him.
No, I meant from the danger. And
You also had to protect that.
yeah, he did have to protect them. Look, it's been a long 3 years. I kill shit now. I'll just jump through portals. As I like hop over to her
Whoa.
and give her a hug.
And she embraces you, and as you jump that, all of her animals immediately like look directly at you and snarl, and she
Shove off.
it's fine, and she puts her arms around you and hugs you, and Onyx runs from behind you guys and like pushes past you and runs up and gives
Oh
both of you a
no,
big
there's
hug.
too many people in this hug now.
And
I immediately jump off of the on the shield guardian. I'm over there in a second.
Do you just like slide off the shield guardian?
slide down.
Yep, exactly.
As you unembrace, and the three of you are standing right next to you.
Oh no, I'm hugging them as I'm.
Oh, you're going.
I'm over there in a second. I'm
And
hugging
you
them.
jump behind them. So
Yeah.
are you hugging from Amethyst side?
From the Amethyst and Sapphire side.
Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good. So now there's 4 people hugging.
Yeah.
And Amethyst is like, okay, this is, I don't know who you are. Can you please get off?
I love Amethyst.
I just like look at her deadpan. Amethyst, this is Rowan.
I've heard so much about you.
Rowan, this is
Only good
Amethyst.
She talks about you a lot.
Rowan likes to run fast.
That's
I
nice.
gave him some of your drugs to make him faster.
Oh, why are you giving people my drugs?
Because they're my drugs now.
Just because you find them in my room doesn't make them
I'm
yours.
not gonna make them so that I can keep giving people drugs.
Is that what you were doing in her room?
You were in my room?
Yeah.
You were snooping in my room?
No, I wasn't sleeping in your room. I was sleeping in your room because I brought the whole group of these people except for that one. I just met him. To see Father Isaac, to look for you guys, and you were there.
Well, you left, so we left. What do you want from us?
I didn't tell you why I was leaving. I hope maybe you would notice for a few days. And then it was 3 years.
I wouldn't notice my twin sister is gone.
Well, you were high a lot back then.
Who says that changed?
Like, you thought that 3 days in a row was the same
I'm just sitting there staring at her.
And as you are, the leopard that was up in the tree, like, jumps down, is, like, right next to you, like, not baring its teeth, but just, like, inspecting you. Just, like, keeping a very close eye on you, because you are very close to the person they are.
Sure.
But she notices, obviously, that the leopard is very close, and she just starts petting it, like, casually, not even really paying attention to this very large beast, that could easily maul her to death.
So, and since you're here, would you like to help us with the rebellion?
I mean, I was here looking for Onyx, but whatever.
He's gonna help us with the rebellion, too.
Okay.
Because Onyx is like, you're probably also like, okay.
Right, yeah, he's just like, I'm here on a job,
Saved your boss's life, dude.
yeah.
Killed 2, but you know what? That's just details.
I kind of have to, make sure he stays alive and get back to Singorn, you
Yeah,
know?
we can do that after.
Technically, in theory, he only has to survive today.
Once we finish the
That's true.
rebellion, I can come with you.
Well, as long as we can, and she gestures up to all of the ooze, as long as we can get rid of all of this, that would make me really happy.
Oh, actually, there is something that I need to let you know, because I didn't have enough words to share it in the message that Rosemary over there sent you.
And Rosemary just like, hey.
Mother's dead. Like, again, this one's more permanent. She's been dead for a while.
That doesn't surprise me.
She's being kept in a magical portal space that has no time by her dragonborn friend.
That doesn't make any sense to me, but okay.
Yeah, it doesn't make... Well, it makes more sense to me than it probably does to you, because I've been traveling to different realms. But you know what? That's beside the point. She's dead. Oh, here. I give her the will, the letter or whatever that she wrote.
To be fair, her other body was also buried.
She's died a few times. This is Chats.
Hello.
Hi.
How long does this conversation last?
Like a couple of minutes? Why? What were you hoping to do?
I just want to sit down and, like, while it's all happening, I'm going to cast Ritually Speak with Animals.
Oh, okay.
While that's, like,
No.
while this is all going on.
Sure.
And I'm going to, like...
I mean, you can do it with, like, at will through yours.
no,
right?
you have to use charges. But
Oh.
I can also cast it ritually, I believe,
Oh, okay.
as a cleric.
Sure.
Yeah.
So I would do that, and I would just want to go up and talk to, like, the jaguar. Is that what you said? There's jaguar and a bear?
Jaguar and a bear, and then there's a falcon flying
yeah.
up ahead.
So
Yeah.
I just want to talk to them.
Okay, cool.
Get
So
the insight of what's going on.
yeah, okay. So you finish casting your spell. The bear is like sniffing at Rowan's feet, and the leopard is like looking and staring and like doing like and just inspecting the situation. So you walk up to it. What do you say? Oh, and which one are you talking to?
I'd probably talk to the bear first.
Okay, so
Like, ask its name.
oh, it's Calypso. Thank you.
Oh. Fitting. Nice to meet you, Calypso. What brought you here? I'm just like just to really chat like as they're doing that. I'm not like
sure.
trying to. I'm just trying to like
learn
get
more.
a rapport and like
Yeah. Well, he would look up at Amethyst and say, "I'm with her. She raised me from a cub. I've been with her for a long time. We just kind of, chill out in the forest and,
they're hippies too.
Yes, she's very hippie.
Oh my god,
She
this
is
a communist. This is traveling.
Yes, this is a traveling commune, 100%.
Yeah.
Like abandoned as a pup,
Yeah.
like raised to.
So these aren't other druids. These are just animals that she's
Yeah, it's
literally
she's-
just
yeah,
animals.
right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So what have you been doing for the last 3 years?
Well, and she gestures to her friends. I've been taking care of some fellow animals that I found, and they really needed some help. They were abandoned by their parents. Some of their parents were killed. Some of them, didn't want them. And she gestures up, and some of them couldn't fly initially, so I had to help.
You're such an amazing person.
Thanks.
I take the since I see the bear sniffing around at my feet. I
Yeah.
take the honey that Duke left me instead of alcohol, and I put the pot in front of the bear.
And as you do, you're in the middle of talking to it, and he's just like, oh, "That's honey," and he just like starts lopping up the honey, like.
Rowan is a friend of all. Just deadpan. Rowan is a friend of all animals. He loves animals.
You're just like wingmanning.
Horrible.
Oh, my friend Rowan. He's so cool. He's really fast. You would like him. He is a man.
And
Just fast.
and so as you
Rowan actually has his own friend bear named Clifton.
I do.
you have a friend. Can you
He's
talk?
a werebear.
Oh, I see. They're nice. They're usually nice people for the most part.
And
Well-
I kind of now flashback to seeing him eating something red that I never identified.
Well, speaking of were creatures, we're actually here to,
Liberate a mountain from them.
yes, because they've enslaved a bunch of tabaxi.
Oh, that's not very
And this
nice.
is very nice. They're actually Chatz's people. That's his mountain.
Oh, and
Hi again.
hi.
Chatz Katzmutzen, he was in love with our mother.
It makes sense. She was very charismatic. I understand.
Calm me down.
Okay, well, anyway,
And at this point, Silverus walks forward and he's like trying to get into the palanquin. You guys are like blocking him. He's like, "Oh, can I?" And he just like
Oh, that's Silverus.
and scoots right past. He's like,
He
"Hi."
died a few minutes ago.
Yeah, and it was weird. And he like squeezes into the palanquin, and you guys are standing right there, so you can see. He goes to the other side, and he starts tapping on the other side, and a portal opens. And you can easily see, all of you can easily see from right in front of it, that it is some sort of portal into like a magnificent mansion type of thing. You guys don't know that, but that's the spell he's essentially casting. That's built into this wall in the palanquin.
That's handy.
And he's like, and he just, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm very tired.
I rush in and catch him by the...
Yes.
I rush in and I catch him by the back of the neck before the portal closes because I
Oh.
don't know.
Right, you don't know how long it stays open.
I don't know what the hell this is, and I'm like, where do you think you're going?
To bed. Feel free to join me. Just pick a room. There's a bunch.
Oh my god, is this where you keep everything in this fucking thing?
Well, you can't store anything in here. This is it disappears after a certain
This is
period
a
of time.
shitty spell.
It's literally just to keep you safe.
How do you customize the beds?
You think about it, and it happens.
I want a canopy bed.
Okay. Just feel free to, as you're turning the knob to any room, just think about how you want it to look, and that's how it'll look.
Okay, well,
Okay.
everybody in then, I guess.
And
Oh,
Amethyst
would
is
this
like,
take us-
do you want me to come? I can hang out here.
No, you come
Just-
too. We're all going. You're
Oh.
coming too. You're here for the party?
I feel like I should ride outside to keep an eye on everything.
Yeah, why don't you do that for a while? We could switch off, too.
It doesn't take 8 hours to get back to Tarn, by the way. So it only takes a couple hours.
Yeah.
It's a good place for us to rest, at least more comfortably
Yes.
than all inside the palanquin.
Yes.
Okay. Are we all gaining the palanquin?
Well, everybody's getting in the mansion,
The mansion inside
Inside
the
the
palanquin.
Yep.
I will stay inside the palanquin to keep an eye out for things.
Okay.
Steer the palanquin.
I
guess.
will, before jumping in this extra dimensional area, command the shield guardian to follow the palanquin.
Okay, because it will not fit into the
Right.
palanquin.
Yeah.
You need company?
Well, it's your sister.
Amethyst, let's stay outside the palanquin and talk.
Yeah, you can meet Calypso and Sabu and Moxie.
It does take Moxie.
I don't speak to animals, but hello. Wait!
Can you?
I can't speak with animals ritually because I took it.
That's true, you did.
So I can talk to my cat.
You did.
And I say
then
hi to
you
all of them.
introduce your cat?
And then, from behind my hood, I pull out Lily.
Oh, you made a friend.
This is Lily.
Oh, Lily's so cute. She's going to turn into such a cute, whatever, cat
It's
thing.
a cat. It's just a cat.
Is it going to be like a leopard or like a tiger, or
I
is
don't
it just
know.
a cat?
I think she's just a cat.
Well, that's cute. I mean, it's a leopard, but...
I found her in a town.
This is such a bitch.
She's the oldest sister.
No, actually, Sapphire is technically the oldest.
She says she's the oldest sister.
Amethyst is just the more mature.
Yeah.
I guess I just wanted to tell you what I've been up to for the last 3 years.
Oh, yeah, please dish, girl.
Sure. Okay. Well, this isn't my first rebellion.
Oh, where did you start another one?
Well, I was just a part of one for a while. It really was Mother's.
Oh.
It's a long story, really.
We have all the time in the world.
So,
to
yeah,
catch
I
up.
tell her about, like, Mom's uncle and, like,
Mhm.
what he did and what I found out about that and what the people there are doing to try and overthrow him. And then I left. Also.
You just left the resistance?
Well,
You just left him high and dry?
I left to find Mother
Why would you go and find her of all people?
because I thought maybe she would be the kick in the ass they needed to finish the whole thing.
Is that what you did with this cat person, Chad?
This was just a happy coincidence. I went to find Mother. I found them. They told me she was dead. They showed me her body. It was very weird. The chats had her body ashes in a bag made of flesh.
You friends are weird.
And then Duke, who is not here currently, the Dragonborn, had her actual body in an interdimensional portal with no time passing.
And she's just staring at you like you were telling her like a new religion.
Yeah.
Like
It's been a really weird 3 years.
it sounds like it. I've
So-
been just kind of
Oh, also, we have an adoptive brother named Ember, who is a tiefling. He's about the same age as Onyx, maybe a year younger. And he's actually accidentally been transported to the Hells. We need to find him. Well, I need to find him. I would like help.
and she rolls her eyes and looks at her three friends and you and Onyx, who are all sitting together, I'm sure. I'm sure we don't need another sibling, but it's another person to feed, and we'll make it work. It's
I
fine.
mean, he's a very powerful mage.
Oh, that's good. They'll be able to protect us, in theory.
He's young, but he's powerful. He's
Good.
very sweet.
Well, I would love to meet him when we're safer.
And also, this guy sitting in the corner that's smiling a lot, Rowan.
Yeah, that's for me.
Yeah, yes, I see him. He's been staring at me. What about him?
He thinks you're attractive. I know. Which is weird because we look the same.
I know. Why does he like me so much?
I don't know.
Oh. Okay, and what about that chicken? He points at Rosemary that's sitting right next to him, staring at you.
That's his cousin. I think she also got the wrong signals from me.
Wait, right signals?
Or the right, no, maybe, right? I don't know. She got signals from me that I think were confused.
Does she like you too?
Yeah, but maybe
Okay.
not you.
Oh, okay.
Even though, again, we look the exact same.
I'm sure we'll figure it out when we're done with all of this.
Okay.
This is all confusing.
I told Rowan that I could maybe get a date for him with you.
She just rolls her eyes. I don't need you setting anyone up with me. I can find my own suitors, thank you.
Have you dated since you've been away?
No, I don't need suitors.
I feel like she's like ace and like this, like
Yeah.
asexual, like
She's maybe like not a romantic at least, but maybe asexual.
I don't know, he's a good guy, he's sweet, he runs really fast, he's a little dense. A little bit.
Just sitting there, right?
Yeah, just stand.
Little roll.
But he's a great cook.
Oh,
oh yeah.
I really like a good
He's
cook.
just like
I overhear that
like-
about the palanquin, and I'm like looking for ingredients.
literally the best cook ever. Like, I just need you to marry him so we can be in our family and feed us forever because he's like the best cook.
That's a natural 20 for investigation for.
You like food I cook good?
So I'm looking for like I'm imagining. All I know about her is that she's a druid.
Yep.
She's probably a little hippie.
Yep.
So
very
I'm,
hippie.
I'm going for like a good vegan, like
All natural,
oh, yeah.
vegan.
very close
diet.
to elven.
Yes. I will say it's pretty easy to do inside the, like, it'd be very easy to do, you would know this, to do it inside the Magnificent Mansion because it would all be there ready for you.
But
And
you can't leave.
correct, you can't, you could ask her to come in, but you could
That's
easily
fair.
find, you could find, like, berries and, like, things you could find in the forest pretty easily. No meat or anything, obviously, you would want to keep it vegan.
Yeah.
You would easily be able to find that scavenging either in here or outside. You'd have more options inside the Magnificent
I'll
Mansion.
go inside the mansion. That's.
So you wander in and
Oh no! I bust in, and I'm like, Cyrus!
and he wanders out of a random room. So you walk in. This is a room of just like a giant hallway of rooms. So like as far as the eye can see, it's just door, and they're all identical. No signal, no nothing like what they are. And he just pops out of a random room on the right hand side. What do you want?
Where's your kitchen?
He just like gestures, pick a door.
I pick a door. And I
You just
pick
grab a
kitchen.
random door
Yeah.
and you open it, and it is a gigantic kitchen, like much larger than it should be for the size of where it is. But like it has just cabinets upon cabinets upon cabinets of like specifically labeled like different types of cuisines, like from different regions around the world, based on race, based on like vegetarian, based on like literally everything is cataloged. Like it is perfect.
Great.
And it has all your cooking supplies and all of the specific like
Then
things.
can I use the natural 20 to cook instead since
Yes.
I'm not going out the...
I just like see him walk past us in the palanquin into the Magnificent Mansion, and I look at Rosemary and I'm like, isn't he supposed to be keeping a lookout?
Don't worry, I have sentries. As she gestures out, and you can see the Falcon Moxie is like flying just right above you.
Okay. Maybe he had to take a shit.
Maybe I don't know.
Huh.
He's your friend.
Yeah.
Does he shit a lot? That might be a deal breaker.
I don't know if I've ever seen him shit.
Have any of you ever shit ever?
Yeah, I mean, everyone poops.
Cat definitely has gone.
Yes.
He actually has
In canon, I took a shit.
I did watch him. Oh, you don't want to know that.
All of you have held it for 3 years. I took at least one shit.
I'm just so fast, I go behind a tree like a mile away.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
never know.
Want to see you do it again?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so everyone has plenty of time to find a room and take in a long rest if you would like.
Are we going to take a long rest?
It's up to you.
I think we need a long rest, guys. I have no spells.
Yeah.
I mean, I imagine we probably got there, and then so like the Palanquin has just been chilling outside this thing.
Correct.
Yeah.
The Pelican is
Okay,
just like
so-
standing at the very edge of the forest outside of Taran.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, let's take a long rest.
I also, I'm cooking up the most eccentric, but awesome. We'll say Elvish because they normally don't do
Meat.
meats.
Yeah.
and I will cook up an elvish meal.
Okay, good.
So,
So
are we taking a long rest?
I think so.
yeah,
Yeah.
feel free to go ahead and take your long rest, as nothing seems to interrupt you in this mansion.
At the end of what time is it at the end of the long rest?
So it's pretty late by this time. It's probably like 1, so it would be like early morning, like 9.
Okay.
Because when did we kill the king?
That was in the afternoon.
It was in the
Yeah.
afternoon?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was like 5 or 6.
And it took about 2 hours to get to the tree.
So like 7, and then you had to do some searching around. It took you a couple
We
hours.
had to fight outside of the tree.
Right.
Inside of the
Right.
tree.
And then inside the
We took
tree.
a short rest inside of the tree.
It was a long day.
Yeah,
that's right.
it's been a long day.
I just need to
Um,
roll for charges.
Oh, okay.
what are you doing,
So-
Rowan?
I present my meal to
So you-
everyone.
Are you like bringing and showing everybody, or are you
Oh,
like
no, I
gesturing,
I
bringing
have to
them
imagine
in?
Rowan imagines that there's a giant dinner bell and one appears and he just starts clanging.
Oh yeah, you can totally do
I
that.
have a nice long community table,
Yeah.
community bench, because that would be something that she might be used to.
Yes. So she does like trepidatiously come in, and she says, actually, you would speak to them. Well, she would say, "Don't worry now. It's fine, Calypso. I'm just in here. Don't worry. You can stay out here." But, and you can definitely see like they look very dirty. She's like, "I don't want to get this all."
We can give them the bed. It's fine.
And Calypso like perks his ears up as you say that. And Sabu, who is just sitting on the floor sleeping, perks her head up. Bath?
Do they like baths?
Oh, they love to be cleaned. As
Well, we'll just
Calypso,
imagine that there's a big bathtub in there
yeah.
and everyone gets a bath. I pull out my cat.
Lily's like, I don't like baths.
This big cat likes baths.
Just because the big cat likes baths doesn't mean I have to like.
Big cat, tell her that baths are okay.
And Sabu, in like a very elegant, like almost like British voice. It's fine, Lily. You can bathe. I can bathe. It's very soothing. Like you can definitely tell this is a chillax leopard. Like very
Give them amethyst.
nothing. I don't feed them drugs. Is that what you're
You
implying?
feed them drugs.
I do not feed
You
them
feed
drugs.
them drugs.
I do not feed them drugs.
You fed me drugs. I know you feed them drugs.
You don't know that for a fact.
Look at me. How long have we known each other?
Okay, just a little. Just
Keep them chill, huh?
Keep them chill. Just keep them chill, you know. But yes, you bathe Calypso and Sabu and Lily if she would like.
Sure.
She comes out just a puffball. You take a long rest. You get your. You feed everybody. It's a delicious meal.
My elbows, amethyst, like, I'm impressed.
Yeah, this is really good. As she's like digging in with her hand, like not using the
No,
utensil.
but they're
just digging
forks.
in.
No, but
Yeah.
No,
why? Why?
she just-
Wait,
My
forks.
copier.
Oh,
Yep, yep.
no, Rowan, no.
We're gonna get clean anyway. It's fine. It's been a long time since I had a nice long bath.
Forks.
I was doing some. Who's taking baths
Amethyst?
together?
I mean, there's a giant tub.
Yeah, we're community bath. You want to join us?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, my hands are dirty. I might as well, right?
Yeah.
Anyone else want to join us for the community bath?
Like, I mean, you would definitely know you can have your own private bath if you would prefer. You don't have to be in the communal, but obviously for Calypso and Sabu, you'd have to have a large bath
Yeah,
to
it's
clean
like
them.
one of those big, like I'm thinking like Grecian, like
Yep.
bathhouse style baths.
Exactly.
Community bath.
Yes.
Sapphire has already shown that she doesn't care, like, about clothing.
Sort of Rowan.
Right.
So,
So you guys all have a communal bath if
one
you'd like,
big bath.
or you can have your own private bath if you'd like to. That's totally fine. You don't have to take a bath at all.
Finnick will go, but he will cast Caesar on himself to have like one of those old like 30s like striped because he's very shy.
That's fair.
But we'll be naked.
Yeah.
But we'll cast Simi, and so he looks like
he looks
he's.
like he's clothed.
Yeah,
Okay,
or
great.
would it be better if he cast Simi and it just looked like in the animes where there's just like fog clouds covering everything.
Yeah.
You decide what
I
you
like
imagine.
style swimsuit.
Yeah,
that's my favorite.
That's but
Amethyst 100% would just strip as soon as she got in because she's used to being naked.
Yeah, Sapphire does the same thing.
Yeah.
There's
Roll
no
the
filter
dice
in
as
the
well.
Breeze Song family.
Yeah.
Like, literally none. I'm
Yes.
sure Onyx is like, yeah,
Yeah.
armor off.
Yeah, he doffs his armor pretty quick. Doffs?
Doff.
Doff, yeah.
Yep.
He doffed his armor very quickly. And just like scurrily like jumps in the water, half clothed.
Wow, that only took you 9 minutes and 40 seconds. You're getting a lot faster.
Right. He gets very antsy towards the end, and like he still has like a shoe on, and he just jumps in anyway.
That's gonna rust.
It's fine. We'll clean it. Not a big deal. So everyone bathes. Are you trying to put the moves on Amethyst still? Or are you
No, I'm
gonna?
just dumbfounded, like looking.
Oh,
at her.
okay. Like
Just get friendly with her friends. You know, the pets, the animals, they're not pets. The animals,
The
her animal
animals.
companions, you know?
yes, they're
Bro, that's what
compa-
you gotta do. You gotta get in with the animal.
Ah. Well, I gave the bear some honey already, so.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
it's the panther that you really gotta
The leopard?
the leopard.
leopard. Yes.
Yeah, whatever. You gotta get in with the leopard.
What's the difference?
They're-
Obviously, it's not a panther, it's a leopard.
mhm.
Does the leopard hear this conversation?
You're not speaking in animals,
Oh,
so,
no,
so
that's
no.
That's right. Damn, just be dumb. You just gotta make him know that you appreciate him. He probably likes fish.
Okay. I can do fish.
Well, I don't know. Amethyst, do you feed your panther fish?
Well,
It's a leopard.
Leopard.
Sabu is a carnivore, and I respect that. I don't have to eat it, but it's part of their digestive system. So yes, she's allowed to eat fish. I'm not going to stop her. She's her own being. And Sabu just like shakes her head vigorously, like fish, like
I'm out of the water. I go
I
back to
understand
the
one
kitchen.
common
I'm
word, and that
completely
common word is
naked as I
good.
peel down
Sure.
the hallway for anybody
Why
to see.
the fuck is everyone running around so goddamn naked?
Why aren't you in the community bath?
I'm preparing the rest of my spells for today.
Can't you do that in the community bath?
It's again, I'm not a fucking wizard.
so you
You
do
said
the
you're
whole like
preparing your
risky business
spells?
thing, like
Yep, exactly. Slide around the corner
Yes.
and I'm like
Aren't
digging
you
through the
preparing
cupboards for
spells,
the
though?
biggest fish that I can find.
and you easily find a giant fish that you can quickly run. I guess you don't even have to cook it. You can just throw it to her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yep, you grab it out of the cupboard. It's nice and cold, and you run back and you just like throw it in the air,
I hand
Oh, you
this,
hand it very-
yep,
very
nicely.
gently, and
She's on one knee.
she,
Your fish better.
Yes, exactly.
she smells it for a bit and just gently takes it out of your hands and just like grabs it and does the whole like leg thing to like break its neck,
Oh yeah.
even though it's dead.
Sure.
But like does that and just starts gnawing on it, and she looks very happy.
Oh good.
Perfect. Does anyone else want to do anything tonight during your long rest? Before your long rest, anything? To prepare.
Nope.
Good?
Yeah.
Any spell storing or anything like that?
Oh, I have one spell left. That I could put into the Arena spell story. Oh, but I only have one slot left.
So it has to be a first level spell.
I'll do first level spell. Well, I'll throw protection from good evil in there.
Sounds good. Anything else we want to do before morning? You already rolled for your charges?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I rolled shit. Oh, that's all right.
Good.
Good?
Okay.
Okay, so you guys all wake up from a long rest. So feel free to mark that off if you haven't already. The portal you guys came through is now just a door at the end of the hall. It's not like a swirling portal the entire night. But you open the door if you choose to, and Moxie, the hawk, is like sitting with the door open, like perched, just looking around, making small chittering sounds, but seems pretty quiet. The sun is shining in. It like looks down at you, and as you're
No. And I pull out some of the trail rations that I have and just kind of like.
and it like pecks at your hand and pretty eagerly eats. And it,
some cornmeal.
yeah, pretty easy. And as Amethyst comes out, she gestures for Moxie to come down, and she perches on her shoulder. And she just like strokes her a bit. And
Look
Moxie,
outside. Do we see Tarn?
yeah, you see the city of Taran.
Should we go in and see if there's anyone alive in there?
Aye, we better.
Is everyone heading out then?
Yep.
So Silverus is the last one out. He shuts the door, and as he does, it almost like undraws itself, and it just disappears and is now just a wall again. So he gestures for you guys to get out as he shuts the door behind him. So we're going into this town, and he just gestures at Taran.
Yeah?
I think that maybe Onyx and him should wait outside the gate, maybe.
We can just stay in the Palanquin. It's nice and air conditioned, and
Just in case there's anything dangerous in here, yes. Onyx and you can stay here with Palanquin.
great. We'll hang back.
Rosemary, maybe you should stay with them and message us if anything entices to
Oh,
attack.
you have that telepathy thing.
I do. I can cast that now.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Okay, I will do that. One moment as I give her long rest and get that spell back. It is... I believe it lasts for 8 hours. It is... Oh, it's only an hour, sorry. But you can do over any range. So she will cast that as a ritual. So you all can speak to each other telepathically.
Group chat!
It's 8 willing creatures, so that would include Amethyst and Rosemary. Unless you would like to exclude Amethyst for some reason. There's plenty of people. Okay. I didn't know if you want to talk about Amethyst or something.
No, Amethyst, and can we give it to Onyx too?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
That way we're all in group chat.
Yes. Everyone except for Silverus.
Hello, everyone.
He
Welcome
doesn't
to the
agree.
group chat.
Correct. And Amethyst is like, this is weird. Why can I hear you in my head? I can already feel your emotions. Why do I need to hear you?
You can
Because
feel emotions
it's
too.
the next
Just her.
step of our relationship, our friendship, our siblinghood. Now we can understand each other mentally.
I don't want to understand him. And she gestures at Onyx. He's weird. You know he's weird. Why do you want to be able to hear his thoughts? And he's just thinking, I'm hungry.
I
What?
hand him a ration.
And he's like, oh, this looks good. And he's like, this is food. I like this food.
Hey, stop thinking! Please! Please! I thought you were good at that, man!
Oh, sorry. Stop thinking. Stop thinking.
No!
And
Well, if Clifton survived, we really need to get these two together.
That'd be polite to say, wouldn't it?
anyway, so you guys walk towards the blown open gate. You do see in Tarn there is people walking around now. Very thin numbers. Like think. I'm trying to think of a good analogy. Like.
Not the bustling streets.
No, definitely not. Think like after a aerial attack or something from like World War II in London, like people are repairing things and just like scared to even go outside. That type of feel, because something else might come and kill them. That you can definitely see like people are very skittish. Like grabbing at random objects. There are just bodies all throughout the place. But you do see people alive. There are no undead, from what you can tell. Just very fucked up people. Like disheveled. People walking around.
I'll go up to the first people that we see and say, have you seen any of the nuns or the bloke from the armor shop?
And as you approach, they like are scared.
Don't worry, I'm from here. My name's Rowan O'Kane. My parents used to own the bar.
Yeah, I recognize that name. You could go check down the road. We've been in hiding for a couple days. We didn't want to leave after the attacks.
When was the last time undead were here?
last night, I think. We just boarded up all the windows and we just hid. We just came out when we saw light coming through. Are there more coming?
We hope not.
Me too. Do you have any food?
I have rations.
They quickly eat them. They definitely look like they haven't eaten in a day or two. But go check the church. There's probably some nuns there.
I'll check the church. It's a little further away.
Yeah,
The rest of you go to the armory.
And the general store too. That lady was helping.
That's closer to here anyway. I will check out, because it's way on the other end of town.
Correct.
I'll check out the church.
Okay.
And I take off.
Take off. Okay. So, what you got?
Yeah, let's go to the armory and check it out.
That's a real good time for us to go check out that tall, mysterious black building. Or whatever color it was. Is that where they got all the magical items from?
I know what you're talking about, but
Yeah.
you have a vague idea of where it might be. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go check it out.
And I command the shield guardian to follow us.
Sounds good. Ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk
Did they
behind
have
you.
any jewelers around here?
There's this
Maybe.
building that sells magical items we could go check out.
That sounds cool, but someone who crafts jewelry.
It's a small town. There's an armor smith, and there's a general store. And the armor smith sells books.
It truly does.
Well, then, that's interesting.
And there's that really big, that big, like, weird building that for the magic stuff.
Yeah, probably.
Excuse me, ma'am, is there a jewelry store around here?
I believe it's pronounced, excuse me, ma'am.
So you're gesturing at one of the townspeople, and they are not sure about you.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
I am a woman. You had it right the first time.
I'm sorry.
Just
I'm
not.
terrible with human faces. Go on.
Are you in any disguise whatsoever?
No, I'm not.
Did you have him seemed to look like?
No one
No.
told me I needed to.
No. So you're just a tabaxi, just hanging out. What are you? Why are you here?
Because I choose to be here.
Okay. What do you? You're looking for
That's
a?
royal.
A jewelry store, specifically one that may have diamonds.
I mean, you can check the People's Tower. It's north.
That's what I was thinking of. The tower. That's what I
To
was
the
thinking.
north.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
yes, thank you very
Thank
much.
you, appreciate it. I hand her a silver.
She looks at it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm gonna buy stuff in this ravenous
Oh, you got
town.
it.
Oh goodness! I hand her a gold.
And she's like, "Oh my goodness, thank
Oh,
you."
great. This is worthless. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
That scene
Sweat.
from,
What's
what
it?
is it, Twin Balls? A piece of paper?
Oh.
Right.
Maybe,
This is worthless.
Maybe you
Awesome,
need
this
something
is
else. Maybe you.
worthless.
I know. And I pull out some of that freaking tacky, gooey stuff Rowan made like forever ago.
Oh.
The pemmican.
The pemmican.
And I pull out the pemmican brick that I have, one of the pemmican bricks he made, and I hand that to her.
And she
You
like,
just gave her a fruitcake.
yeah,
It's
literally.
food. It's very nutritious. Like one bite is really nutritious.
It's
It's trail rations, but it's
You might need to get some water for that. It's a little
maybe you
dry.
could soak it and make soup.
oh, thank you.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
you
don't.
can make pumpkin soup.
I guess right.
Is it just like free try? You just boil it like ramen.
Yeah, similar, yeah.
It's just you just gave her top ramen.
Yeah.
Right. So thanks for your help. Let's go.
Yes.
And she like grabs it all and like goes into her nearby home and shuts the door. And
Okay, let's
you've fed her family for a week or two.
Yeah.
let's
So-
check out the armor first, and then we'll head to the tower.
Okay, sounds good.
So you guys are heading towards the center of town. We'll jump to you. So you run, and as you're running through town, again, dozens of bodies, lots of buildings broken into. Like, this place is a disheveled mess. But you do manage to make it to the church, and let me grab. So you see outside a familiar old woman.
Sister Agnes, I believe.
Yes, who is helping several people, like trying to hand out rations and trying to like console people. Like she's trying the best she can, but she looks pretty fucked up too. No one here does not have like cuts and bruises and scrapes and like anything semblance of normal. But she is trying to do her best, and she sees you approaching, and she like waves you down, and she gestures over to you. What brings you here? I'm Agnes. If you don't remember.
I remember, sister.
Yes. What are you doing here? It's been a while.
We went to find the source of the zombies, and
yeah, that makes sense. I think
we've dealt with it for the time being.
Well, that's quite interesting. Perhaps we can actually make the town a little livable again. We've been under quite some distress as of late. As you can, and she gestures to all the people in line that are waiting for food. And she gestures to a nearby nun who steps in line. Let's go for a walk, quick.
Sister, I have a serious question. I know you still serve Ilmater.
Yes, of course.
Do you recognize these? And I show her my gloves.
Let me roll. Oh, yes! Let me grab a description of those, because there would be a description.
Should be under bond breakers, so.
Yes. That's under my... Yes, one moment. Yep, I got you, Eric. I saw you. You're good.
You saw it.
One moment. Did you make those? Because
I did.
Oh yeah. Because I don't see them. I can't search for them. We can handle that in a moment. Yes, I do recognize those. The Ilmater's Bond Breakers. Yes. They're part of his set, as you might call it. There's several of them throughout the world. I have no idea where you might find them, but they're very powerful items. But I'm sure he's bestowed upon you these. I'm sure he would be very willing to continue helping you along your journey.
I'm trying to... Well, we've started something on the mountain, and I feel like we're going to need all the help we can get from Ilmater. If you happen to know or have one of these set sisters, this would be the time to help us out.
Roll me a persuasion check.
19.
So you look at her with like doe eyes, essentially, like, please help us if you can. And she looks at you with almost like a, I wish I could help. I'm very sorry. We don't have anything like that here. I would love to be able to help you and the people on the mountain, though. I saw there was something going on up there yesterday. I glance up at it occasionally, and
yeah, we might be responsible for that too.
It seems rather quiet today, though. I didn't see or hear near the ruckus I was expecting.
We killed the leaders of the werewolves.
Oh goodness! I mean, that's probably for the best.
Sister, I have a confession to make.
Yeah,
right.
I have murdered.
I understand you need to do things for the greater good. And anything to help the situation on the mountain, I'm sure was needed. I'm sorry, I can't help you more.
There's one other thing that you might be able to do for me, and I say, can we go inside?
Sure. And she gestures. It doesn't look very well kept at the moment, but it's quiet. There's a quiet space inside. So she gestures to a nearby room inside, and it's just like a bed and a desk, like very minimal. And she shuts the door behind her. What is it?
Since this is hallowed ground, we need to store something here to be consecrated at a later time. But nobody can know about it.
Okay, what is this?
I pulled that very evil book out of my backpack.
And she looks at it and like,
don't touch it.
I wasn't planning on it. Where did you get that?
This might have been part of the responsibleness for zombies.
What? You can tell she looks scared and also almost angry, but not like at you, just like, I will take care of this, but you need to put that down. I'm sure that's not...
Yeah, I have it wrapped up and I haven't touched it, but...
yeah, of course.
Where would you like me to put it?
Just put it on the bed for now.
You sure you don't want me to put it in, like, some kind of container?
I will have to make one. We don't have anything like that around here.
You should definitely hide it and not let anybody else see it.
I will. And she digs into her necklace around her neck, and she pulls out a key, and she says, I will lock this room. There's no windows or anything in this room. And I will make sure that no one enters this room but me.
You said she has a desk in here. Right?
She does.
Maybe we should put it in. Not so it's not on top of your bed, just in case somebody breaks in.
I agree. Let's hide it in here. There isn't a lock on the desk necessarily.
No, but it's in a drawer and out of sight, out of mind.
Correct.
That's kind of what I have in mind. So
yes.
I will let her open the drawer for me, and I will throw it in there.
And she quickly shuts it as you put it in. Did you have anything else? And she looks very concerned and scared as she's asking you this. Did you have anything else you would like me to help you with?
Can you get rid of lycanthropy?
I can pray on it.
Thoughts and prayers.
I have some friends that might need it after our next fight.
Like in combat?
Right.
Perhaps I can do my best to help get rid of that curse.
All right.
Feel free to have them come back after we've fixed up the place a bit.
Sure.
It's not in the best conditions as of late, as you can imagine. But
you also happen. It seems like you've seen a lot of the people that are still alive in the town. You wouldn't happen to have seen a couple of were creatures still in the town.
No, I can't say I have.
Kind of sigh, and I then give physical descriptions of the human forms of Clifton and
Evelyn.
Evelyn, yep.
She says, "Well, most of us haven't been outside for a while, so we don't see a lot of people.
Sure.
We've kind of been quarantining, one might say, in our respective homes."
I saw food outside, and I thought that they might get hungry, and
then you think back to the thing you left them that gives them infinite food.
Fair enough.
I haven't seen them, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine.
Perhaps they're on the mountain with your other friends. Maybe they left.
Perhaps.
These are strange times. And there's a lot of uncertainty right now. I'm sure we can find them soon. And she puts her hand on your shoulder and like gives you as tight of squeeze as she can. She with her old decrepit little fingers.
Sure.
But take care now. I must go. As she gestures for you to leave so she can lock the door behind you. I need to tend to some things, but feel free to come back if you would like to help with your lycanthropy problem. We'll be more than willing to help.
I wish her a good day, and then I start speeding back towards the armory, but I stop at the house that I last saw Clifton and Evelyn in.
Okay. So you're going back to your uncle's house.
Was that where they were at? I thought they were at a different house because they
Oh.
were eating people, or what I thought were people.
That would be down the road. So
Yeah.
you go down to that house. The door is closed. The windows are boarded up. Are you approaching and knocking?
Yeah.
So you knock. There's no answer.
And I kicked the door.
You kick the door in. It looks like a crime scene in here. Like there are bodies, like bloodied gore all over the place. It's like bugs have started to eat the deteriorating bodies. There is a large pot that looks like it's been strewn across the floor that had what looked like some sort of stew that had like a red hue to it.
Ah!
Looks like it may have been a sort of actual food and not people that they were.
Yay, it wasn't people.
That was a red herring.
I
you're
do
correct.
sigh.
It's actually just red herring soup.
Yeah.
Actual red, and then the hair. Yeah.
Yep.
So I kind of sigh a bit of relief, but they're not.
They're not in here at the moment.
I am going to take the pot back.
This is not Evelyn's
This is
house.
not your uncle's house.
Oh, okay.
That was where you left the pot.
Oh, okay.
Are you going-
I will head back there then.
Okay, so you head back there. It is again boarded up, door shut.
I knock.
You knock, and you hear hushed tones on the other side. What was that? I don't know.
It's me. Open up.
Oh, and you hear a clumsy like oaf of a werebear throw open the door, and you see Clifton disheveled looking, like dirty, gross. You see Evelyn sitting on the bed, like looking past him again, not looking very clean. Better than him, but not looking very clean. They have rags on essentially.
Sure.
And this place smells like shit. Like it smells horrible.
Oh, yeah.
There is literally a pile of shit in the corner.
Sure.
There's your pot that you left. It's filled with food at the moment.
Yeah.
It seems like they had made some breakfast. And Clifton just gives you a big, gigantic hug and like twists you around like you're a doll. He's like, I was so worried. I didn't know where he went. And Evelyn's like, it's fine. You can put him down. He's like, I'm never letting him go.
I'm gonna love him forever and never and ever.
Yes.
I just reach out. He's in bear form.
He is a bear form.
Okay, I just reach up and like scratch behind his ear and like give this for a little bit of a tug, and I'm like, "It's good to see you too, buddy."
Oh, where have you been? And he finally puts you down, and he like gestures for you to come in, and so he can shut the door behind you.
Let's step outside here. It smells a bit
Because it
better.
smells horrible. And he's like, oh, yeah, we haven't been outside in a while. Sorry. And he like peers out. There was a lot of weird shit going on out here. We just kind of laid low for a while, hoping you guys would come back.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Where's everybody else?
They're checking around at the town. We did some things on the mountain. We killed the leader of the werewolves.
Dominic? You killed Dominic?
Yeah.
Damn.
We also killed Kudath.
You killed Kudak too?
Yeah.
You guys are badasses. I mean, I can't believe you guys did that. Like, that's amazing.
Yeah, but
Like,
now we're going to free the mountain from all of the oppression on the mountain, and
do you guys need some help? I mean, we've just been hanging out here for days. We're bored as shit.
yeah, we could use your help.
Oh, okay.
And I tell Evelyn to get her things, but I close the door just a little bit so she can't hear us while we're talking, since she's inside yet.
Yep.
And I say, I'm going to be honest with you, buddy. I saw you that night of the full 2 moons, and I thought you had been eating people.
Oh, I mean, I don't remember anything from that night. I just remember waking up in a different house, and I was real hungry, and there was a bunch of people outside, and they were all making noise and shit, and I just stayed, and then they left, and I came back here, and I found Evelyn, and we've just been hanging out. Like, I don't know, she seems pretty cool. I mean, I really like her. She kind of gets me.
That's sweet.
A romance form.
I mean, hypothetically, you're hanging out with someone for literal days. You can't leave the house. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Like, you're just gonna play tic-tac-toe forever?
And I'll say, well, I went back to that house and it looks like you stuck to soup, which I'm proud of you.
Oh, did you think I ate people?
Yeah, that's what I said.
You thought I mean...
Listen, there were a lot of crazy weird creatures out that night. I don't know what the moons do to your folks, so they make them a little bit crazy.
Yeah, I could see that. I mean, my people have eaten people before, but I've never had a taste for it. I mean, it just doesn't taste good.
Well, I'm
So I
glad
have
you
eaten people before, but it's not my thing.
Yeah, right. I mean, you gotta try it once, right? I
Yeah,
mean,
sure.
see if you like it.
yeah. Now, tabaxi, on the other hand, they taste delicious.
No eating tabaxi. That's what we're going to be helping on the mountain too.
Oh, okay. I mean, whatever. But they taste like chicken.
Okay. Just don't say that out loud.
Oh, okay.
Rowan silently thinks, tastes like chicken.
What tastes like chicken?
Where the fuck do you come from?
Now you're thinking it, remember?
Yeah.
You have
Oh,
the
Jesus. Chicken tastes like chicken.
Okay.
Dolphins taste like chicken.
What's dolphins?
Speaking of Rowan, where the hell are you?
I found... You wouldn't know them. But the rest of you, I found Clifton and Evelyn.
Oh, good.
Did they eat
Good.
people?
They didn't eat people.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Oh, but what
What tastes like
did they eat chicken?
Did they find chicken?
They ate chicken of the sea.
Listen, everyone,
Is that
What?
tuna or is that chicken?
everyone, look, here's the deal.
Had some
I'm
hair.
pretty sure D should be back soon. Hopefully he comes with, a lot of fucking help. But we need to be on the mountain by the time he gets back.
Okay,
Well, I'm just grabbing up help here. I've been to the...
we have some stops to make for diamonds.
Well, okay, I'll meet you. Where are you?
We're heading to the armory.
Okay, we'll meet you there.
Okay. So,
By the time you get to us, we'll probably be heading to the big magic building.
Depends on how much time it takes.
Honestly,
Well,
at
I'm
that point,
towing Clifton behind, so I'm not going my top speed.
Yeah.
we need someone who's quick that can check that place. We're running out of time.
If Nick and I can go while you guys go to the armory, split some party.
Sounds fine.
Okay, just send Clifton and Evelyn towards the armory. We'll tow them with us, and you meet our new friend over at the tower.
No, I'm going.
Oh, you're going?
Finnick and I are going.
Oh, Finnick and you are going to.
Unless you need to go to the tower.
Okay.
You know what I need.
Diamonds, yeah.
I'll go to the tower anyway then.
Any
Tell
money?
them that Chaps is waiting for
This
the armory.
I've never seen her do say you need money before.
I died.
I've got no money.
You just supposed to like
Also, just
US
fucking
money.
take it.
Just told the wrong currency.
Just
Here's
take
this.
them.
Here's some
I'm not
dollars.
taking
Here's some
money.
euros.
Yeah.
For what? Okay, you know what? I'll pay for it. It's fine. You owe me.
This is a doubloon.
Yeah. Just like, what do you take here?
Just buy them for free.
It's like you run around your car like, yeah, it
How
isn't.
does this work?
Fuck you,
You,
change.
you are never coming shopping with me, okay? If anything, I overpay.
That's not even. That's not.
That's not something to be bragging about.
so you got
We're
A
going.
group is
we're
going-
going to the tower.
right. You're
They're
to-
going to the armory.
Correct.
He's got a bear.
Yeah.
No, I'm sending Clifton and Evelyn to Chats.
Okay.
I will tell you that as
And
well.
you're coming
Okay.
to meet us at the okay at the tower.
Who
Okay.
the fuck are these people?
Oh, they're fine.
So that works for you.
One's a little oafy, the other's skittish.
That doesn't sound helpful at all.
No, they're not. They're good. They're nice people.
So, as you guys split the party to go to the People's Tower and the Fear Grindstone, the armory, that's where we're gonna take a break. Sound good?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Woo! Break time!
And welcome back from the break. So we will jump to the group that goes to the armory, which was Chats and Lucian.
Lucian and
Clifton and Evelyn eventually.
Clifton and
Yes,
Evelyn eventually.
And Rosemary is somewhere.
I thought she was staying back.
Yeah,
with-
she was
Oh,
staying
was
back.
right, she
with,
stayed
uh,
back, yes.
Obsidian, Onyx,
Did Amethyst come with us?
Amethyst can come with her. She can hang out with Onyx.
Amethyst
You should
is
stay with the.
probably with the Pelican, yeah.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. So
The Pelican.
anyway, so you
The
two walk in. So you approach this building. It's on the corner of the town square. Again, the town square is in disarray. Bodies, undead, humanoid, everything. Human man is outside, like currently working on what looks like the building itself, like doing repairs and whatnot. Like he's hammering away, and he seems like he's pretty busy. The door to the establishment is wide open. Just glancing in, it looks like things are pretty barren. It looks like anything that other than books, there would be some books like on the shelf, but any type of weapons or anything would be gone. There would be no sort of if you're looking for like a sword or anything or shield, like everything would be gone.
What were we here for?
We just need to check in with the smithy and make sure he's fine and see if he might have anything of use for our cause.
Well, I mean, the blonde-haired man is currently working on the building itself.
Okay.
So he is hammering away. Are you approaching him?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so you approach, and Aelor is his name. He looks over at you as he's pounding away. What can I help you with? We're kind of out of stock at the moment. We had to, defend the city as best as we could.
I remember, Aelor, we defended it together at the gate. Remember me and Rowan?
Oh yeah,
got
first night, the first of many nights. Yes, I remember.
Yes.
We've been dealing with many more of those horrible nights. We've armed most of the city with the best we could. I don't have any more supplies if that's what you're here for, unless you want to help repair stuff. Any gestures to the entire town. We're in a bit of a rundown portion of the town at the moment, but feel free to grab a hammer and start hammering away.
Well,
No.
with any luck, hopefully the attacks will diminish.
Oh, that's great to hear. Like, he looks tired as fuck. Like disheveled. Like, you've seen him before. He was very like prim and proper. He looked very nice. He looks like he has not seen water or sleep in days.
We would love to help, except that there may be a commotion building on the mountain. I doubt word has reached down here, but the leader Dominic is dead.
Oh, I didn't know there was a leader named Dominic, but good that he's dead, I guess? I mean...
Well, it leaves a power vacuum.
I'm sure.
We'll have to be on our way. We just wanted to make sure you were okay.
Yeah. I mean, there's quite a few people who didn't make it, as you can probably guess, but we've kind of just laid low and hunkered down, and the zombies just kind of meander and kind of leave us alone if we don't engage.
Yes. Probably best if you continue that for a few days just to be sure, but
Good idea.
I'm hoping that we've cut the head off the snake, as it were.
Well, let's hope so. I don't know how much longer we can take this.
I don't want to be an imposition, but is there anything you have in your stock at all that might help us? We would, of course, pay you. To be honest, there might be a revolution happening on the mountain, and so any weapons or any supplies of good make would be appreciated.
He gives you like a dumbfounded look. Like I said before, we've distributed all of the weapons to the townsfolk to help defend the city. I don't have any extra, if that's what you're asking. And as he's hammering, he smacks his hand. No, I do not have anything at the moment. I'm sorry.
While you're talking.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
It's fine. Just, we've been under a lot of shit lately.
Oh, I thought he was going to say stress.
Understandable. Well, it's good to see you are doing well.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know if this will help at all, but maybe once things get better, you can use this, and I'll hand him like 10 gold.
He takes the gold and he looks at it, and he just kind of looks up at you. Thanks.
It should at least help with repairs.
Yeah, every bit helps, I guess. And he just shoves it in his pocket and goes back to hammering. Well, if you have any other,
Take a nap. Bloody hell.
like he looks like he's about to pass out. Like,
Okay. I don't know what I have for. I don't really have any.
he just like puts his arm up on the wall and like starts huffing and puffing. And anything else I can help you with?
No, you look like you're under stress. Perhaps you should.
Just a little.
Perhaps you take a nap and then get back to this later in the afternoon.
I mean, we gotta save all the sunlight we can, but not a bad idea. I haven't slept well in quite a few days, as you can imagine. But
Okay.
I probably should go. And he walks past you and heads inside.
Let's.
And at this point, you see Clifton and Evelyn approach.
Clifton, Evelyn.
Well, are we following Rowan?
Yes, let's. Are they heading to the Black Tower?
Sure, I don't know. Yeah,
Okay, well,
you probably know better than we do.
I guess I do. Do you have anything, Lucian?
No.
Okay.
I've told them what we need, and from there we're going up the mountain.
Let's go to the Black Tower.
And I don't think we need to do that.
Well, they think there's diamonds there.
Yes, that's why I sent them now. We need to go up.
You want to go up the mountain now?
Yes.
Okay. Should
Well,
we wait for them?
We're all going to convene. It's fine.
Okay.
That's why we separated.
Okay. So
You're thinking this, and you guys are hearing this in your head.
It's fine. We'll meet you there.
Fine. Okay. Let's go back to the palanquin then. Clifton, Evelyn, come along. We're going to go to the mountain and start a
They're
revolution.
leaving us?
They're just
Or
getting a
finish
head start.
one.
We'll catch up.
Okay.
I'm not fast like you.
Fast enough. They have to take Clifton with them.
They have a palanquin.
They still have to take Clifton with them.
It's true.
And the shield guardian.
So you guys approach. This is towards the north side of town. There is a tall building. It looks like it was a very fine establishment at one point. The doors and windows are flung open, and the windows are busted in. And as you approach there's no one in here. It looks like a Black Friday sale just went off in here.
It looks like this place has been looted.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if we can find diamonds.
Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation. All of you can do so, or you can help give each other assistance or whatnot.
Just roll.
For the shits and the giggles, I'm looking for the other two pieces that I know of. You never know.
Yeah?
Want to look for diamonds?
Yes. I was going to use a charge, but it's too much.
What's your roll?
Too well.
A natural 20.
You know thoroughly there's
Yeah, we're rolling
nothing
seven.
here.
You're looking for the circlet, right?
I am looking for the circlet.
Okay, we'll get to that in a second.
Okay.
I have a 12.
Okay.
I have a 24.
Yeah. So, you are digging around in the back, like looking through, like potentially, like.
Do I just find a circlet and throw it over?
You can if you want to.
Yeah.
That's totally fine. Yeah. So you're digging for diamonds, and you're like, you find a bunch of different circlets, and you're like,
Or
this
whatever
isn't the circlet I want. These are all
This is not what I'm looking for. These are diamonds.
This isn't a diamond. You're just digging in this box of just circlets, just like
Just a ton of circles.
just a ton of circlets. Some
There's nothing in this thing but circlets. Where
like,
are
you're
the
just
diamonds?
tossing a bunch of them.
Shaking it.
And you see one out of the corner of your eye, and you just like grab it out of the sky, and it is indeed the circlet of
Sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Oh, I am taking this.
But you do check a different box that's nearby that was hidden underneath the like almost like a hidden compartment type of thing.
Yeah.
And you bust it out, and there's a giant diamond worth at least 500 gold, with several other gemstones. It seems like this might have been like kind of like a safe type of thing. Like,
Take them all.
so yeah, you're just hoarding them all. Okay, so you can mark down 500 gemstone, and then like 250 of various like rubies and sapphires and whatnot. So. Feel free to mark that down. So 500 solid diamond.
You can take all those gemstones. I just want that diamond.
Sounds good. I can't do anything with it, so.
Okay. I'll give it
Nor.
I'll give it to the necessary party. Are there any magical items in here that haven't been looted?
With your 11 and 12, I will say you do not find anything specifically that shouts like, this is magical. You probably would find like bags of various different types of contents, potentially spell components, potentially.
I'll cast Detect Magic.
Okay. So you would sense that one of the baggies that has some sort of dust in it is magical of some sort. You would see that there is what looks like a small little jar that has like a thick liquid in it. Not like a drinking liquid, more like a salve of some sort. That is also magical. And there's a big jar of what looks like quills, like from an animal of some sort. They appear to be magical as well.
We will probably take all of those.
Okay. Sounds
So
good.
dust,
Deuce.
salve, and quills.
Yep.
Let me double check that.
We should have had.
You damn want to go shopping.
What else is in here?
5-finger discount.
I mean,
Right?
there
This is
would
the
be
best prices we've had in a long time.
right. There would probably be, like I said, there's a bunch of circlets. Those are non-magical. There'd probably be. Let me double check.
Disregard that roll.
I definitely take a circlet and put it on.
There's a
Okay,
large
I'm not
Persian
finding
rug
this.
on the ground.
It's kind of up on
Is it a
I
magic
changed
rug?
it so mine just shows.
It does not.
Yeah.
His detect magic does not detect magic.
A rug? We don't have a
It's
bag
a
of
large
holding.
Persian, like purple and gold and red rug.
We don't,
That's
we don't have a bag of holding.
We don't.
But I am going to take this circlet and put it on
would you like one with a gemstone or just a
a
single? like,
gemstone.
what color gemstone?
I pick up a blue one.
Okay, one that has a sapphire in it that matches your name. Yes.
Yeah.
Are you gonna grab an amethyst one for amethyst?
Yes.
Okay, you would easily find an amethyst one as well for amethyst.
Is there
A black
a black one?
There is one with an onyx in it as well. You can be
Okay.
the sapphire triplets.
Yeah.
You can be the
Okay.
circlet triplets.
And then I get an amethyst circlet. And onyx.
So you can mark you took the baggie of dust, right?
Yeah, I took the
We took
dust,
all
the
of
salve,
it. We
and the
took the
quills.
dust, the salve, and the quill.
So the dust is a dust of dryness. The feathers are this one specifically has a name, but it's just a feather token. It basically allows you to like summon a bird with the stats of a rock. So it's an
rock?
it's an
Oh,
enormous
God.
bird.
Coos?
That might be come in handy.
Yeah, right?
So you can look up feather token is basically what it's called.
Token.
And then the ointment, like the little jar, is called
Just CBD oil.
no, it's called Cogtum's ointment. It's KEOGHTOM and then ointment. That's the name. Cogtum's ointment. Cogtum. I don't know how to say that name.
What's that do?
Key Holcom?
It's a healing ointment, like a salve.
Is that a thing in here?
It's it's probably in D&D.
Healing cell.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a healing salve.
Cool.
I forgot. I don't ever get items. I forgot how to add items.
That's under equipment and then add. So there you go.
Well, would you like a circlet? What about this necklace?
Oh.
I look over with my circlet already on.
Yeah.
He's got a circlet. Wait. Green's your color.
It is my color.
Would you like one with an emerald in it?
Mm-hmm.
Now you're thinking one like that's embossed, like that has like green throughout, like a bunch of different gemstones, or do you want like one solid one in the middle? What are you
All the
thinking?
way out.
All the way,
And
around?
and I'm looking for like sapphires. It's got kind of like a teardrop kind of gem hanging in it with like a little like
Oh.
kind of like a royal circlet almost.
Sure.
Yes, very fancy.
Okay. If you're done jewelry shopping, we should try to catch up.
Does anybody else want a circlet?
As you think in your brain, and you hear this,
No, I have one I got from my father.
Amethyst will be like, I want one.
Oh, girl, I got you.
Oh, thanks.
Is that a studded collar?
Does Onyx want one?
Lily! Put a little studded collar on
Are you thinking one with just like spikes on
No,
it?
gemstones.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh my god. It's still averted to silver.
I mean, a circlet doesn't have to be silver; it
It's
can be gold.
No, I'm asking Finnick
Oh.
if he's
No.
still averted to silver.
Oh, okay.
Onyx is getting one even if he doesn't want one.
I want to give you something for
Oh.
helping me out with how it's so much pain. I know I paid you once, but I feel like I owe you something, and I want to give you something that's special to me. And I reach in my pocket and I hand you my pocket watch.
Oh!
That's his uncle's.
Yeah.
That just makes him fast.
but
I don't need to go fast, but like.
you can get away.
Yeah,
Fast.
that's cool.
So it's called Quicksilver.
That's his fuck boy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I almost wrote fast
Hey!
as fuck boy as I'm writing Quicksilver.
I introduced you to my sister. Where's my gift?
Grab some random
Maybe
gem.
I'll name our child middle name after you.
That was a given.
I'm sorry, this is the only extra thing I have right now.
That's fine.
So, you guys heading? Do you want to do anything else while you're here?
Nope, time to go in.
You guys ready to go back to the Palanquin?
Yeah, no, we're gonna follow. They already left without us. We're walking.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is. Perfect.
Okay, so you guys head back to the Palanquin, and you guys are making your way up the mountain, correct?
Mhm.
So, are you guys hanging out? Are you walking next to it, or are you going to be in it, in the Palanquin?
I think I'm
I'm
rested.
going up on Shield Guardian.
Sure.
I'm going to just
I don't like
Walk.
walking, so I'm gonna crawl up inside of that thing.
going to walk next to it.
I'm chilling inside.
Okay, sounds good. So,
Amethyst, I got you a circlet.
Oh,
Onyx,
this is
I got you a circlet.
thanks. And he, like, tries to put it in his bag,
No, put it on.
and he puts it on begrudgingly, like, it does not look great on him, but it looks good on Amethyst. This is really cute. Yours is really cute, too.
Look, Rowan's got one too.
Ooh. What is that one? Are these magical? Or?
His is, ours aren't.
Oh, what's yours do?
Makes me a little smarter.
Oh. A little bit more wise? Or
Exactly. Yep.
Oh, okay. You seem like the wise type of guy.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah.
He is a wise guy.
Yeah.
Sapphire's like, they're flirting. Finnick, they're flirting.
So, as you guys make your way around Tarn to the base of the mountain, the entrance to the mountain is wide open. There are no guards.
That doesn't bode well.
Oh, that bodes quite well, actually.
Yeah, the revolution's on.
Alright.
Oh,
I hang out the side of the pelican and I, with my paint pen, write, "Hail the Cat Lord!"
Okay.
I'm going to move to the front of the group. I want to check to make sure no one left any traps or any
Okay.
booby traps
go
or
ahead.
anything.
Give me an
That would be
investigation
a good
check.
idea.
Okay.
42.
Of course it is.
Are you talking about? That's low. 97.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be 21.
Yeah, so you're checking around the nearby area. You don't see any traps or anything nearby.
Cool.
You do see what looks like hundreds of footprints. They seem to be heading up the mountain. Humanoid-ish size, but not necessarily like boot prints.
Right. Towards Under Felix.
Towards Under Felix, yes.
Yeah. Seems like the party's in Under Felix. Let's move on, I think.
Okay, so you make your way up the mountain. Again, the gate is wide open, no guards, and you can see, like, the town looks like it is in chaos.
Mm-hmm.
People aren't fighting necessarily. You can see the large statue that was at the first entrance to the town. It's still there, but past that, the town square, you can see a large gathering of people, and it looks like there is one person. Gotta grab their name quick, because I forgot their name off the top of my head.
While you do, I look over at Chats and I'm like, how'd this big fella knock that down?
Oh, the statue?
Yeah.
Oh, that's exciting. Do it. Yeah.
Oh, I do like that idea. Yeah.
Okay.
Brom, that's his name.
Wrong.
You're gonna have the Shield Guardian knock down this giant statue?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. So, the Shield
I
Guardian...
jump off, so I'm not. Shrapnel.
To disguise ourselves.
No.
Okay.
Do we need to disguise ourselves?
You can.
What? No.
Lock it.
I'm here to make
Okay.
noise.
No. I command the Shield Guardian to attack the statue.
Okay, sounds good. So it walks over and starts just punching this statue over and over time it starts to make cracks. But as it is smacking it, it's very loud. You can hear like Brahm is standing on the rim of the fountain,
Mm-hmm.
and he's like speaking to the crowd, and this loud pummeling is drawing attention to you. And you see.
Chats.
You see a large crowd of people, both were-creature, like guard, and tabaxi alike, and other various types of people, all seem to be in this crowd listening to Brahm. They all look real fucked up. That, like, I should describe this a little bit better. The city is filled with bodies.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Sets the scene a little better.
Yes.
Where'd that body come from?
Yes,
Jump
so
down at me.
you see bodies of dragonborns that you've never seen before.
Oh.
Oh shit! They got here early.
You see.
But that's new.
You see undead bodies, you see tabaxi bodies, you see guard bodies. Like, it seems like there was an all-out brawl the previous
I
night.
think we missed something.
So, I'll just admit,
What?
I don't do clocks very well.
Said the time person.
Right.
Well, that's why I don't need to do clocks very well.
Yeah, okay. I think we already missed the revolution.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Chats.
I'll
For them to
explain
believe
this
this your
one
Chats,
later.
what would you need to look like?
I don't know. Probably. Well, I left as an orange-head tabby coat.
Okay, just look like that. Do that.
I'm going to.
Why? I could just make you look that
Yeah,
way.
make the seeming, make him look that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make his clothes look really regal.
Yeah, I would feel like you would look like the orange tabaxi, and then I feel like your like clothes would be almost like billowing, and like it looks like you're like really lighted well.
Mm-hmm.
Like you got a good
Right,
ring
glow
light.
up.
Yeah, and it's just, like the equivalent of like a halo. Like there's a light shining from behind you,
Mhm.
very like
Put your crown
angelic.
on, too.
Put your crown on.
Yeah.
I know.
And climb on top
I'm
of
already
the cat.
reaching
And climb
for.
on top of your cat lord. Ride your cat lord up to the...
Well, we could probably make the cat lord look very tiny, so it looks like he's just flying in. He's just gliding in, like.
I am pulling out the crown.
Okay.
And slowly placing that on my head, and I think I'm gonna let the shield guardian just keep on pummeling the statue.
Sure.
But I think I'm going to start walking along the bodies, and like whenever I find a body, each time I'm going to reach down and like close their eyelids, and just respectfully just continue to the next one, and just continue walking up this ramp to the next level, to the plaza.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
We follow.
You're just heading with? Okay. Yeah.
I just really enjoy that this god coming into this light of revolution, just destroying things.
I am here for the revolution.
I come in peace as I punch just everything.
So you approach, and as you do, this large crowd of mixed race people, and you do see Duke is standing next to Brahm. He is holding.
He's done with that shit.
Hey!
Right. He is done with the shit. He looks much more regal now. He seems to be wearing what looks like a general's uniform of an army you guys have never seen before. It's like dark, almost blue-gray, like shoulder pads with like a giant sword on his back, and like the... I don't want to say a skirt, but like a...
Tunic.
Sure, like a not metal, like
the plated
Roman,
that thing. That's what I'm going for.
gladiator, yeah.
Yes, like a gladiator uniform. Yeah, with like big heavy boots. And he's sitting there with Dominic's head on a pike.
We did that.
Hey.
What? You gave the head to?
No, I didn't.
I think you gave
I
it to
stuffed
Brahm.
it back in the bag
You gave it
because...
to Brahm.
Yeah,
You did give it to Brahm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
I will let this go right now, but I bet you $20. I stuck it back in the bag because he was having a problem with it.
Oh, you know what? I think you might have.
Yeah.
Oh, now, yeah, you don't want to take that bet.
I felt like you gave it to him. Whatever.
Mm-mm.
It's
no,
fine.
I thought that
It's just a paper mache head of
You might-
Dominic.
Sure, whatever.
You might be
Whatever.
right that you might have kept it. Now, but I know because I know.
Oh no! Yes, he did. He showed Brahm the
But
head.
I thought we
Brahm
sent you
was
to go
like,
give him the head so they could start the revolution.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
showed him the head, but he was really freaked out and didn't want it there. So I shoved it back in, realizing that maybe that was a mistake, but I already knew that regardless of whether or not he had Dominic's head, the revolution was going to happen because the leader was dead. People were going to vie for power.
Anyway, regardless if he has a head or not, he's standing there next to Brahm as Brahm is speaking to this crowd, and the crowd cuts to let you open to get towards Brahm and Duke. And no one is saying anything. It's completely
And we
silent.
all just really awkwardly walking towards the. Cool.
Sure.
Okay.
But Duke, you're back from your shit.
What?
You left. We just assumed that you had to take a massive dump.
Yeah, you were gone for a
I guess
while.
I'm just taking this over.
Sure, you can. Yeah.
Your character.
You seriously assumed that I was just leaving to take a shit?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Duke, old friend, it's good to see you. I see you've cleaned up.
It's been like 24 hours.
I can look good when I try.
Hmm.
Are you back to take care of your people?
It would seem so.
Good, they seem to be in need of one. We had quite the party last night.
Yeah.
So it seems.
We really should have came last night, huh?
Who says I didn't?
Like nearby Brahm, you do see, again, bodies upon bodies of undead guards, but what you do notice is several of the higher ranking guards and Bertram, as well as Jolith, both of them are laying dead, like right in front, like almost as like a display of, bitch, these people dead, to all the people.
Well, you could add the other fixture.
Yeah.
Make
you
it
know,
a triplet.
the guy who killed,
Oh,
you know?
Dominic.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah. You just-
You still have the thinking thing, as long as
Yes.
We'll think it. We'll think it first.
Rosemary could have cast it
I'm
again.
thinking it. I'm thinking it, but I'm gesturing with my hands.
I'll go up to these splayed bodies and I will pull out Dominic's head.
And everyone just gasps as you're pulling out this head.
Show up with
that.
And I will-
mask and just
I lay it there, and I think I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing. I make sure that the eyes close I mean, this head probably looks kind of grody now after being in the bag for a day, but
Well, is it a bag of holding?
it is.
Then it would be
There was
perfect.
no oxygen.
Yeah, it wouldn't have deteriorated whatsoever.
Okay. And then I'm going to do the same for the two generals there. And once I do that, I think I'm just kind of gonna like I see the crowd, but I haven't really like paid attention to them because it's a little overwhelming just seeing like this eerie calm and chaos everywhere. And so I think I finally turn and kind of take stock of the people there standing around me. And
And you see, again, just a littering of previous wear guards, tabaxis no longer in their slave attire, like no chains, no nothing, like with weapons at their sides, covered in blood, of course. Townsfolk just looking very scared and desperate, as well as what looks like a much finer looking group of a bunch of various colored Dragmorn that are like kind of throughout the crowd, just kind of interspersed, again covered in blood, but they look like gladiator warrior type people that might have. They definitely stand out as they're much taller than everybody here.
I think I begin speaking then.
And as you do, Brahm like taps you on your shoulder and gestures for you to stand where he was, up on the rim, so you have a little bit of elevation.
Yeah, I leap up there.
Okay.
I begin saying, I left the mountain many, many years ago in search for a wayward child, my child. And given our history, some of which you may know, some of which was erased, that child fell down the wrong path. These three before you, they too were children of the mountain. They went down a path much like hers. I realize I'm rambling and I say, Tabaxi, were creatures, all born upon these slopes. You have all felt and witnessed oppression. Some in chains made of steel, others in chains of the mind. But I see the sun rising on the horizon. It's a new dawn. It's a new chance for all of us, all of Snoring Mountain's children, to unite and find a new path forward. It won't be easy. There will be misgivings. There will be contempt. But there's also much joy to be found. There's love. I've seen it between lovers of all races, between child and mother, between friend and those we once thought to be foes. It's time. It's time to start new and bury our dead. And it's time to make a new home.
And as you finish your speech, and Duke goes, to Chats Cats Mutzen, and everyone just starts hushed, like, what? as they don't hear that name very often. And he gestures to you, and everyone's like looks at you and starts mumbling, and you hear interspersed in the crowd, chats, 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 and it starts to become a chant of uproarious laughter and applause and cheering for chats. And for a moment, you feel that wash over you, almost as if you remember years ago when you were ruling the mountain, and similar things would happen when you would present joyous news to the people of Soaring Mountain. And it almost takes you back for a moment. And then you remember where you are, and you see all of these various groups of people, not just tabaxis, but were creatures and elves and dragonborns and all the chanting your name. And you feel for a moment of peace and happiness. Brahm looks up at you and says kind of quietly, did you want to take over, or what did you have in mind? It's really up to you. You kind of have them at your beck and call.
There's a lot of work to be done. I'm sure, even though the worst of the were creatures, of the oppressing were creatures, were dealt with, but there will be those who do not like the sight of free tabaxi. And there will be tabaxi who will not want to cooperate with their oppressors. I will take my seat at head of the mountain, but we will form a council made of both tabaxi and were creatures. We need to come to common terms between our collective races.
Do you say this loud enough for everyone to hear? Are you trying to keep this quiet?
I think for right now I'm just talking to Brahm.
Okay.
And I'm kind of letting the crowd kind of just let out their exuberance. I don't want to ruin the moment, essentially.
Sounds good. So, the punching of the statue has stopped. After you finished your speech, the statue has crumbled. But there's a joyous ruckus. Is there anything anyone wants to do, as this is going to be the end of the campaign right here? It seems like the fight is done. You've saved the mountain from the were creatures, in theory.
I guess to kind of finish this all up, since
you can feel free to jump ahead in some time.
Right.
Right there in the square, I go up to you and I say, "That's great and all. You still owe my town."
What? I didn't understand that. What was that?
You owe my town.
Oh.
Yes. I don't even know where to begin, but for certain, we'll figure out this
Maybe
mountain
until
situation.
we can figure out how to move the mountain, at least the mountain can help send resources to Terran to help rebuild it from the
We
zombies.
appreciate some builders.
We will, as soon as the dead are buried, we will begin sending folks down to help construct and bury your dead as well. We have a lot to do everywhere. I'm going to look to Brahm.
Mhm.
Right? I'm going to say, I need someone who is accustomed to the sociolite life here on the mountain. You seem to have mingled quite a bit with them.
Yes. What did you have in mind?
If it suits you, I hereby appoint you advisor to the king.
well, and he like postures a bit, and I would gladly take that honor.
Good. Well, that being the case, then I need you to assemble parties to begin burials, and also to assemble parties of some of our strongest craftsmen to go down to the city of Taran for reparations.
Yeah, of course. And he looks over at Duke. Do you think your men can stay and help, or are you gonna just bamf away?
Bump away.
Oh no, he's not going anywhere. We got some words.
Okay, well,
We've got a lot of work. By the way, chats, I wanted to let you know I've actually already had some experts begin to work on your teleporting mountain problem.
Oh.
I have not made any progress. It's been 8 hours.
Yes.
Okay, well, before we teleport the mountain, we should maybe look at a map and find a nice, secluded, no town nearby area to drop it, so that you don't squish a town.
Indeed.
It's pretty, actually, desolate right outside where Father Isaac lives.
Indeed.
Forest.
Perhaps.
It's a mountain.
and Amethyst is like,
Right
but
in.
you'll destroy the trees!
It's just trees, girl!
Trees are important.
The mountain is cool. It's got trees on it.
Yeah, but can you imagine how many trees it's gonna destroy?
Amethyst, actually, they need your help
With what?
in this mountain.
What?
All of their fields have been, like, salted and killed here.
Love to make those not salted and killed it.
She forgot about the trees, quick.
Sure, Roman can show you where those
And
are.
if-
Yeah.
Rowan could show you where those are.
I've climbed those fields.
Yeah.
And if you could bring back the snowdrops
Oh, of
in
course.
the slopes, that would be also greatly appreciated.
I'll see what I can do.
Rowan, show her the way, buddy. You guys have spent a lot of time working together during this
Sure.
project. So much time.
Seems good to me.
Y'all have met a lot of people in the few...
Oh, Duke, this is my sister!
I have been gone for like 2 days.
He's the one who has Mother's body in a portal.
That's weird. What are you doing with her body?
Maintaining it.
Still weird.
Oh, Lucian, so you knew Duke, right?
Now you know how it feels. Yes, sir.
Yes, did.
Yes, you did.
Yes.
And Duke, you're familiar with Lucian?
So when did you meet Lucian, Duke?
Yeah, and Lucian, how long have you known Duke?
Anyway.
Lucian is one of the agents that works for Phelan.
I see. Sorry, I can't keep this up. So,
Okay, so for the sake of time,
Mhm.
do you have any grand gestures you want to do? You want to get the teleportation to work, right?
right.
Okay. Do we want to do it individually, or do you want to do like group projects and then individually at the end?
Let's start with maybe what we all do while we're still all together.
Okay, yes. So
Mhm.
we'll start with Rowan. So I'm assuming Rowan and Amethyst are going to spend a lot of time together fixing a lot of the vegetation around the mountain. I'm sure growing close over the long period of time together.
I'll also show her probably like the gardens that were in Terran that were probably squashed.
Correct.
So
You grow closer with Calypso and Sabu and Moxie, and they welcome you in like you're just another
and I will
family.
introduce them to Clifton.
And they will love Clifton. I'm sure Calypso and Clifton will be very close. Werebear and Bear, I'm sure, would just be like best friends. And you spend much of your time together, growing very close. Depending on what you want to do would depend on how much farther you guys can spend together. But you do manage to fix up the place a bit. You know, bring the snowdrops back. It takes some time, takes some dedication on Amethyst's part, but she's easily able to with her druidic skills. Okay. Did you want to do anything else other than help Amethyst over the course of a week or so?
Oh, I will go back to the church
Okay.
and speak with Agnes about consecrating this book.
Yes. So she would have spent time like reading about how to get rid of like negative books like this, and done some praying over it. And it's gonna be really difficult because it's very strong magic, and you read the language. So it's not like you can read it and be like, this sounds just right. But she knows that we could bury it, or try and use some holy magic on it. And over the course of several days, she tries several different strong holy magics, and it definitely leaves like marks on the book, but it seems like there is some sort of protection on this book specifically. But she says, I will hide it. I will put it in a safe place.
No, I've got a better idea. I don't want it anywhere in our town.
Oh, are you sure? I can seal it up.
It's fine. I've got a better idea for it.
Okay, well...
I take it, I wrap it back up, I go back and I see Duke, and I say, this needs to not be anywhere in time.
What is that?
It's a very evil book that
Oh,
we got from Chatz's daughter.
well, certainly keep it away from him.
Yes, obviously that was
Fuck
the
you.
idea.
You're pulling it there.
Huh?
Is it a family trait?
It might be. I didn't want to take
Yeah.
a chance. I feel like your buddy in the bubble probably has.
Yes, I will take this.
Okay.
Okay. So
Don't touch it with your bare hands, obviously.
He has dragon hands.
I was just gonna make that joke. That was good. I was like, he doesn't have bare hands. He has dragon hands.
Yeah.
Dragon claws. What? You do. Claws.
I'm not disputing that.
Yes. Anyway, so are you taking it and putting it in the portal?
Yes.
Okay, sounds good. So you hide it away, out of time.
Hide it in the vault.
Yes. Did you want to do anything else? Other than help repair?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to clean up the bodies, and when I'm not helping the amethysts, and helping Alor repair the gates, which I will try to point him to first, just to make sure that in case we get visitors, it's not terrible.
Does Amethyst grow trees to replace some of the gates and
She can definitely do so, yes.
stuff?
If you
And
would like her to.
thick vines to reinforce the walls and stuff, and it kind of becomes half
like that.
natural.
I
Yeah.
like that. I'm going to go with that.
She just grows a rainforest cafe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
just chilling on one of the top parts of the gates, show off.
She would definitely build built-in little peeking things that you can peek out of and sit up there, so you're not just sitting on top of the gate, just able to look out and keep an eye, but not be obvious. Okay,
Druids.
right. So you good for the moment?
Yeah.
Okay, Finnick, are you doing anything to help in the restoration?
He
Or?
would probably start helping Rowan and Amethyst because, Boy Scout he was wants to be doing that.
Yeah.
Probably realized that he's the third wheel. After a couple days, he's like, "Oh, this is awkward."
Right.
And then would probably just go into Terran and just continue burying the dead.
Sure.
And just doing manual labor and just being there.
Are you keeping an eye on the forest to see if
Yeah, I feel like that's what he would do the first 2 days he was, or couple days he was with them. Make sure that the ooze and stuff is kind of gone, and try to figure out if it was Akrul or Seuss, if she was the source of it all, and just try to be figuring that out for the Forest Father, because that was kind of his thing.
Right.
But yeah, once he figured out that was oh, this is weird.
Right.
He would probably just head back to Tyrant and do just manual labor on there, just digging graves,
Sure.
fixing things, moving stuff around.
Okay. Sounds good. So as you do keep an eye on the forest, you do notice the ooze starts to recede a bit. It, instead of being solidified almost like a blanket on top of the trees, it does start to fall to the forest floor, and the trees themselves can open up and gather light and grow a bit more. The ooze that was coming towards the city has started to recede farther and farther and over the week or so that you guys are doing this, it does seem to recede quite a bit. So
he'd probably go into a thick part of the forest and place his hands on a tree and cast speak with plants and try to commune with the forest itself and see if like the neighboring trees in the forest, like reach out within that system, like that canopy root system to like see if it's disappearing throughout the area or if it's just here?
You would know that as far as the reach it would go, it'd probably be hundreds of miles. It is starting to recede.
Okay.
It probably wouldn't reach the entire Verdan expanse because it's gigantic.
I mean, it's like a slow thing.
Yes, over time. You would check every day type of thing, and it's slowly starting to recede. So you would know it's making progress.
Okay.
So you're fulfilling your oath to the forefather. Did you want to do anything else?
I think that would probably be most of it. Yeah.
Sounds good. What are you doing?
Okay, there's a few things that I want to do.
Okay.
Okay, so probably within the first couple of days, Sapphire would probably gather up Amethyst and Onyx.
Okay.
And go and talk to Duke.
Okay.
And see if he can open up his portal so we could go in and see our mother's body.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's told them that their mother's dead, but she wants them to be able to say their goodbyes to her.
Mm-hmm.
And that happens.
Okay. Yep. So I'm assuming you don't have an issue with that.
No, Duke would absolutely allow them.
So he opens the portal and gestures for you to walk inside, and it's just a small room that it seems to have almost think like Sleeping Beauty type of thing. Like she's like in like a glass like casket type of thing. In her furball body, right?
This was her
it's her original
Was it
body.
original? Okay, I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
It was the one with the regrown leg.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yeah. Thank you. Yes,
Because
yes.
the Furbolg is a ash.
Yeah, that got disintegrated.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what you have, right?
Yeah.
We would
That's
also
what we
probably
married.
invite Kat to come in if he wanted to come in.
Okay. Would you want to come in?
I don't know if I do. Like
It's up to
she
you.
was my friend, and like I had feelings for her, but I think when Chats planted the Furbolg ashes, like that was his closure, and he's going to let the family just take the time they need.
Sounds good. So, you walk in, you see her body preserved in a way that you're not familiar with, and she has her leg back, which is weird to you because you didn't know that she grew her leg back.
I've seen her body before. Duke took me in to see her body way early on, so
The others don't know.
the others
Correct,
don't know.
correct.
Yeah.
So you see this, and Onyx just pauses for a moment as he sees her for the first time, and he catches his breath. He's not the type to cry, but this is as close as he gets to
I
crying.
pat his bag and I'm like, it's okay to cry. It's just the three of us in here.
What about your dragonborn friend? I mean, he's watching us.
Just turn around, dude.
Do you just stare at the wall? Or you're just like, what the fuck?
It's really not that big a deal, honestly.
Yeah, he cries too, probably.
Crocodile
You
tears.
cry too, right?
Dragonborns are emotional people.
Oh,
And look
okay.
at how mighty he is.
Whatever.
It's okay, little one.
You can tell he's like angry and like fighting tears back, and they like,
It's okay to cry, baby.
right? They collect on the side of his eyes, and he just wipes them away quick, and it's fine. Did you have anything you wanted to say? Like parting words?
Well, I've been in here already. I've said my piece. I just wanted you guys to have your piece.
And Amethyst walks past you, and she looks down at her mom and back at you. Why is she... Why... How did she... I don't... Whatever.
He has most of the answers to all of those partial questions.
7.
I don't... She's obviously dead. And, I mean, perhaps Father Isaac would like to bury her. I mean...
She's been buried.
He seems to
What?
think she might want to come back one day.
I doubt that. She's obviously in Courts Hall partying it up, I'm sure.
You never know.
And she looks at you.
I understand what I'm about to say is going to be confusing here, but there may be a time when she needs to come back.
Whatever you say. She's chaos in a bottle.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
You don't want that anywhere near anything.
Oh, I can think of a few places you might.
And Onyx walks up and pushes past her, and he just fucking starts bawling and like pounding on the glass.
He's having his moment.
Like-
That's good. Let it out, buddy.
Like screaming,
Yep.
"Why did you leave us?"
Yeah, just
Oh,
get
wow.
it out.
He's been holding that in.
Like he just starts unloading, just
He'll be okay in a few minutes.
starts cursing in other languages.
Yeah. Oh man. Oh, that was not a nice word to say in any language.
And Amethyst starts to like coax his back, like you know that she does when she's trying to calm him down, and he eventually calms down and wipes away his tears, and he's just beat fucking red, which is weird because he has white skin. So it's weird that he's a different color for a moment. But she kind of holds him, and he just starts blubbering in her chest like, I can't believe she's gone. And she rests her head on his. She's where she always wanted to be, in Courts Hall. You know she's happy, and you know you'll see her again one day.
I'll go over at Duke while they're not looking at me, and I'm like, in Courts Hall.
And she like sees that out of the corner of her eye, and she just like gives you like a knowing, like, no, I know, because you know she's not religious.
Yeah, right.
That's not her thing.
That's not either one of our things. That's
No.
an Onyx thing.
Yeah, but she knows that he needs to hear these things. So she consoles him and looks down at her mom and just sighs and says, if you say she'll come back one day, I'll believe it when I see it. It's not like she can't. I mean, there's plenty of magic that brings people back from the dead, but I doubt she'll want to. And Onyx is like, but I want her back. And he's like, shh. Just calm down. And she's like, I'm going to take him before he...
It's a good idea. It's a real good idea. I'll see you later. You know, having a good time?
Yeah, he's interesting.
Right? Right? I knew you'd like him. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Told you all. No.
For some reason, him and Sabu really hit it off.
Yeah.
He likes bears.
He likes bears.
Sabu was the leopard.
Oh.
Yeah.
Calypso is the bear.
He likes furry animals.
I don't know. He likes pets. They're not pets.
They're
I know
not-
they're not. I know they're not. I know.
Like, she was right there about...
I know. You said that about the goat. You said that about the lemur.
They're not pets. They're companions. Anyway, and
The
she...
lemur played fetch, Amethyst.
So do you!
So does Onyx.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, I'm arguing my own point at this point.
She's hurrying Onyx out of the room, but she, like, gives you a knowing, like, thank you. And she looks back at her mom for a moment, and you can see she almost tears up for a second, then she just, like, brushes it off.
It's okay for you to cry too.
She wasn't worth crying over.
You're not wrong.
Anyway, so she leads Onyx out. Are you staying?
Oh yeah, I have a question for you.
Which I'm assuming you still do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you still need help with that whole army war thing?
It is a continuing effort, yes.
I don't know if I'm ever gonna make it back to. I know do another revolution. I don't know if I have it in me.
Well, it's
For my own thing, for more army, like Mother promised you. But I can help you.
any aid that you can offer would be appreciated.
But I gotta find Ember first.
Do you know for sure where he ended up?
He's in the house. That was confirmed to me by.
We just made a guess when it happened.
That was confirmed to me by Baby Chats. Chats' daughter.
You met Baby Chance?
No, Chance's daughter. She tried to murder us.
Oh.
We murdered her. It's fine. There's a dragon. You missed a lot.
What have you... I was gone for at most 2 days.
Well, yeah. I'll tell you about it later. It was fine.
God.
But she mentioned something called a tropis. And I'm wondering if that thing she mentioned might be in one of the hells of where Ember might have gone to. I need more research. I think when I leave here, I might go to one of the cities where there's a library so I can get more information. Maybe go see your friends, the paladins. And somebody who can plane shift.
Are you asking for someone to accompany you?
No, I'm just telling you. I want to help you with your war, but Ember comes first.
I am not going to dispute that.
Yeah, I don't.
There's a lot of work that needs to be done here.
Yeah, I'll hang out here as long as needed. Probably.
No, you go find your brother. I'll take care of matters here. Also, Lucian might have gotten a jump start on your problems in the elemental planes.
That's good. I told Amethyst and Onyx about it, but I think that they've both made lives for themselves here. I don't even know if I really want to go back there. But somebody has to.
Well, they are going to need a leader soon.
Yeah, I know.
I understand that you are young and you may not want to take on such responsibility, but I was young too when I took on mine. I'm sure Chats was.
He's really old now, though.
Okay, well, that's kind of, it's different. That's not...
No, I get what you're saying. I'm willing to do it, I go there and I don't ever see any of the friends I've made here again, you know?
That may not necessarily be true.
Yeah. Maybe if I find Ember, he can come with me.
If you're in charge, you write the rules. Remember that.
That's maybe not a good thing. You've met other Grease songs, right?
Fair point.
The last thing that I want to do in this week that we have here is I want to find Finnick. And I want to see if he wants to go on a hunting expedition with me to get food for Taryn.
I could help you with that.
Yeah, we could maybe spend just like a couple of days away from everybody for foraging and hunting.
It'd be nice to just get out into nature and not worry about zombies and bear creatures and
other people.
Exactly.
I like that plan.
Are you doing anything specific on your hunting trip, or are you just going out and finding a bunch of food to bring back?
I don't know. I think maybe if it's just the two of us, then we would take more time, like bonding, talking, getting to know each other. Maybe see like what do you do after we're done helping the people here.
Thought a little bit about that, and I'd like to see my parents. I haven't seen them for a while. Dive in the waterfall and just relax.
That sounds great.
You should come.
Well, I can. I want to do some traveling too. I want to go to one of the bigger cities to do some research.
Well, we need to find Ember.
Yeah. Do you want to help?
Yeah, I think he was a nice guy.
But nothing says that we can't make a pit stop.
Yeah, we're on our own timeline.
That's true. How do you feel about the air elemental plane?
Sounds chilly. I've never been.
It's really cool if you're not afraid of heights.
That's what I said. It sounds chilly.
Or falling, or flying in the air, or the lack of ground.
I am a ground person, but
there's a lot of ground there.
Yeah,
trees.
I do like trees.
There's people.
I don't like people.
I don't like people either.
Yeah.
It's a bad idea.
Yeah, that's why we're in the forest most of the time.
Most of the time, yeah. Remember when we talked about just running away and telling everybody else to fuck off?
Yeah, that was like 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should actually do that.
Do you think they noticed if we just never came back?
I think we would. Yeah.
Is that a bad thing?
No. But maybe when we're all split up at the end of this, and we're all like, oh yeah, we have important things to do. We're going to go do this. We'll meet back up somewhere else. What if we just never meet back up somewhere else again? You know?
Seems fine.
We got to get Ember. That's important.
Yeah.
After that, retirement sounds fun.
Well, not retirement, but
Slower paced adventuring.
yeah, at our own pace.
Yeah. It's like a lot of
In
fun.
theory.
How do I become like an adventurer for hire?
Well, last time I did that, I kind of fell into a rough crowd, but
Oh.
but you're a were creature. They probably love
No,
you.
I'm still a were creature.
She made me fix that.
Before we leave, we should figure out how to not be were creatures anymore.
Well,
Yeah.
I figured that out about a week ago.
Right. Yeah, okay. How did you do that?
Prayer. I know that's not
Oh,
your thing.
no.
There's spells for that too.
No, it's fine.
Guess I'm cursed.
I guess I'm cursed.
I guess I'm gonna eat some flesh.
Yeah, I
It's only one night a year.
Yeah, it's fine.
Or a month.
Yeah, I think that they would just chat and
Yeah.
goof off and, maybe do some hunting too.
Okay.
I thought you guys went on a hunting trip. We brought one deer with us.
The squirrel. We got this.
We didn't even have to punch it.
Yeah. It just ran into my arrow. It's suicidal, I don't know.
That's it. That's
Okay.
what I want to do in my week in Terran, is leave Terran. Go on a hunting trip.
Okay, sounds good. We're going to skip chats because I'm assuming a lot of that is going to be in depth. So we're going to go to Duke first. Does Duke want to do anything while he's in town? I'm assuming he's going to fuck off back through the portal.
Actually, no.
Oh,
Duke is, have a conversation with Chats.
okay.
So it's apparent that,
How I beat this voice.
Did you have a hearty lunch there, Duke?
I've swallowed some weird stuff with all the fighting.
As you do.
Happens.
What's got to be
When you're inhaling for your breath weapon. Yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
So it's apparent that you do have some new, people. It also is obvious, given how quickly we took things over, that they're going to need some training. So most of my force is going to leave, but I'm going to stay here with a few, and we're going to work on training up your men and women.
Yes. I haven't forgotten my promise to you, and we definitely, regardless of that promise, need a force to defend ourselves from ever having another invading force take us over. And we have a lot to rebuild, and we need some common ground between these very different kinds of people. But I appreciate it.
I understand that the diversity is difficult to overcome, but it is young, and they've made a lot of progress in one night.
It's good.
They'll need someone that they can follow, and I think you're that person.
We'll see about that.
Just don't go fucking off anytime soon.
I wasn't planning to. This is a very young nation made out of the fragments of the old. It's going to need some work.
We'll get it there. And that's really, for at least some time, Duke will be working on aiding with this. When the time is right, he'll eventually move on to the next steps.
Is Lucian doing anything in town?
Within the first few days, Lucian is probably, at some point in time, Duke and Chads are probably having many of their conversations. I'm not sure if you'll need me for anything anymore. I'm going to go to the assignment on the elemental planes that Phelan mentioned. Apparently they've got a war going on. That sounds exciting.
Indeed. Thank you, Lucian, for everything you've done here. Yes, I don't know. You really accelerated things. So,
What I do?
yeah, I don't know where we'd be at if not for you. Probably still sneaking around figuring out how to kill Dominic. But thank you. Seriously.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. You're welcome that I shot first.
Yes.
Signature move.
Olive's lover.
Okay. And,
Well, anyway.
and thank you to your metal dog.
And Caius, like, gets up on you and starts, like, pawing at you.
Yes, you are a very good boy.
Woof, woof. And,
I
they,
give him metal scrooches behind his metal ears.
and he just ruff, ruff at you because he can't feel anything.
Right.
You're just, like, scratching at metal, just,
That's what we're doing. But
like, nails on a chalkboard.
Just not doing it for him.
No, it doesn't give him the...
Must not be the spot, he says.
Right, yeah.
when you see the others, just let them know I said Bob.
I will do so.
Okay. Chats.
Yes. Do you have anything to say?
I was gonna say, are you planning on just being the king for a while? Are you gonna immediately try and have a council set up? What ideas do you have now that you are, in theory, the ruler?
I imagine week one is just utter fucking chaos.
Yeah.
For everyone, but also especially my position now that everyone's like, okay, he wants to lead. What are we doing?
Mm-hmm.
And so I think just day in, day out, he is just like pulling his fur out, like, just like, okay, yes, I need an assignment over here to handle trade, and I need, someone over here handling food and water, making sure everyone's being fed and no one's getting sick, and just clean up crews, directing people down to Taran for reparations. I think I would probably try and hunt down who was in charge of treasury in the old administration.
Sure.
And get some answers as to what's the coffer situation and all that, and do we have money to rebuild and stuff, and just kind of get the lowdown for that. And I think outside of little conversations here and there, doing work, and I think chats he'll go down to the people and help out where he can, if he has a spare minute, whether that's, hauling out trash to the garbage heap I'm sure there is outside of the city walls, or whether that's dishing food for people or whatever.
Okay.
And then at night, I think he kind of goes up to the Castle Felix, and he's kind of wanders the halls and kind of looking at this this foreign place now. It's very different from the way he left it. And, I think he's just I think he'll go out to the courtyard and he'll see a bird flying across the mountain and shoot it down with his crossbow, and he'll go over and then take it
around and it's dead.
No, he takes it and he'll start a little fire in the hearth and cook this thing he got, and eat it, and then he'll go to the bed chambers, and he lays out his bedroll next to the bed and sleeps on the ground, and just, he's just trying to cope.
It's a hard transition process.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
From
20 years.
Yeah, from that long.
Living in the wild.
Yeah. Do you house all of your friends in your castle too?
Yes, I would. Well, I would say that I mentioned that.
You can sleep in the inn.
So the Castle Felix was originally built to house the entire populace of Under Felix if it were ever under attack.
So it is huge.
It is huge, and so I imagine anyone whose house may have been destroyed in the chaos is now being given a roof here up in the castle.
So it's a busy place.
Yes.
Yes,
That's
very
fun.
busy. And so naturally, if any of his friends needed a place to stay, the castle is open to them. And they have the kitchens running nonstop, serving meals for the workers, for the homeless, and just trying to keep people going and get back to some sort of normalcy here on the mountain. Let's see. I think if these two come back, he would maybe talk to them and ask them if they would help with archery training for Snoring Mountain's fledgling army.
Yeah, I think we come back after 3 days.
Sure.
We got good suntans and exactly one deer.
That's half eaten.
That's half eaten. We brought back some crabs.
Yeah.
We actually just went on the camping trip.
Right.
Yeah,
We just needed a alone time, okay?
it's fine. I understand. You two look like you had fun.
It rained on day 2.
Mm.
Oh, is that what they're calling
It was
Got really steamy in the tent, you know.
And I think, well, I appreciate any help you can offer us. I know you don't have much holding you here, but I'd appreciate if you did stay. Obviously, you're not obliged to. You have led Rowan and to me, and you've gotten us back to the mountain, and you've been a part of saving this land, and I wouldn't expect any more of you, but I can't express my thanks for everything you've done.
Appreciate that. I have come to love this mountain.
Thank you. It'll always be a home if you need one.
Thank you.
Same goes for you. As all the breeze songs, they are welcome on my slopes.
Thank you. Don't say it too loudly, though, because we don't like to leave once we inhabit a place.
That's true.
Built up with breeze songs for generations.
Right.
The whole whole
Yes.
family.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, I remember. I think we owned a house and a windmill in Barovia. It's interesting story. If you ever have the time, I can tell you more
Wait,
about
you
it.
owned property in.
Oh well, yes, it was. It was a pretty brutal negotiations, but we did land the title to those lands.
Did you
so.
rent it out or?
No, one eventually burnt down. The other one blew up, I think.
To be fair, the whole city exploded.
What?
Can't have nothing nice in Barovia.
No. It was a poor investment on our part.
Was this mother's fault?
Only partially.
That makes sense, yes. It's always Mother's fault.
She did provoke Strahd, so maybe it was mostly her
Was
fault.
this Strahd the bad guy? The villain?
You could say that.
Yeah.
Sounds like Mother too.
Well, I'm happy to stay and train your people in archery for at least a few weeks.
Okay.
We need to go find Ember.
Yes, absolutely.
That will take time because I don't know how to get to the hills. And I think there are 7 to 9 of them. I'm not sure of the exact count. I don't know which one of those it's in.
Well, I can ask around and see if there were any mages still alive that didn't die in the fight.
Any literature?
Amethyst knows plans shift.
Oh, yeah.
Any literature on the plains here
yes,
would be helpful as well.
We should have someone dispel the library so that we can read those books.
Oh, Amethyst!
Yes.
I needed that library.
What about the library?
Well, I'm looking up information on the 7 hills. 7 to 9 hills. I don't know how many there are.
There are 9.
Well, we need to get to one of them, and I don't know which one, so we need to do some research so we can find Ember.
Okay, what's wrong with the books?
They eat you. If
Okay.
you try and touch them, they eat you and scream at you.
Okay. Why did you make books that eat you?
I did not make these. The bitch that had the library before me made these.
That dead one. That one.
After before?
In fact, we really need a mage to go through and disinfect this entire school of bad magic because we would like to use it as a place of higher education and not slave labor training.
I mean, maybe we'll ask Onyx. He might know some powerful mages. I don't know. I only, heal stuff and,
what about
take care of
Father
nature.
Essex?
Amethyst is there.
Yeah.
Mother Isaac?
Isaac.
Well, he's...
I drank in Silverus, and I'm like, how about this one?
Wait, what?
Silverus.
Silverus.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're still here.
He knows Poco magic.
Poor guy.
He
He's
knows
supposed
most,
to get
yes.
back home.
He's like, Onyx, can you help me get back to Singleton? He's like, just to hear them out. And Silverus is like, I mean, we probably have some elves we can send over, and now that we're not defending the city from undead.
Well, if we can figure out how to move the mountain, we can just move next to Singorn.
Well,
I told you there's a
You
really
don't
nice
want a
spot next to
mountain
where
by
Isaac
yourself.
is.
no, we
I
don't.
take him to the side where you don't want a mountain by your city.
No, I'm telling you, put it by where Father Isaac is. Even if something comes and attacks you, Father Isaac is in a secluded, magically locked place.
That's fair.
And there's no towns there.
Mhm.
We can have, a trade route between Singorn and here of trade knowledge. We can send over some of our best and brightest
Oh, that would be great.
mages, and perhaps you can send over
Any information you have on the 9 Amethyst? 9?
9.
9
Yes.
hells
9.
would be fantastic.
I'm sure we
And
have.
anyone who knows plane shift.
And Amethyst is just like,
You want to come to the hells with me, don't you?
I
yeah,
mean,
you do. Yeah, you do.
I guess.
Yeah, adventures.
Sure.
Oh, wait, if you come, then Rowan has to come too, probably. You're wrong. You want to go on an adventure?
Do you want to go to the Nine Hells?
Anywhere you're going, I will follow.
Aww.
Oh, you have to come now. Please don't make me go with them by myself.
I mean, Emma seems cool, I guess.
Thanks, you too.
We're going on an
Aw.
adventure.
The Thunder Waves, the new class.
Would they take our last names? Oh, Thunder. Never. I heard Grease songs.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah.
So, does anyone else want to do anything in Tauren or the mountain or anything before?
I'm just talking up a trade route with Silver since we,
Between Singorn and the mountain? Yeah, sure.
No, between Taran
Oh,
and
sure.
Singorn.
Yeah. You can definitely do that.
Are you the leader of your town now?
Kind of.
Okay.
In theory. Sure.
There's nobody who said no and they saw me kill a lot of zombies, so I'm kind of it.
What about your parents? Are they coming back?
They'll come back when I know what to see.
So,
I'm setting up a better place for them.
did everyone in our party just become leaders? Is that what just happened?
Now, Fennec.
Oh.
Are you married?
That's one way to propose.
So yes,
let's go see my parents.
I seem to have panicked you.
Just a little. He casts Nature's Rail and just disappears.
He's not clearly used to the breeze song energy yet.
No, it's okay. Not Sapphire. Rosemary's just screaming somewhere. No!
She's mine. She's a villain.
She's
make her mine.
She's training for the stride. She just goes back to Barovia all over again. And Rosemary's the big bad.
Rosemary's the new Strahd.
Yeah.
Oh God.
I guess to finish out what I was saying, I would probably also consult with Rowan and be like, what do we need down in Taran?
Repair crews mostly.
Okay.
Supplies.
And supplies.
Well, supplies are difficult to come by on the mountain.
Well, that's why Silrus is going to help us out here
Oh, very nice.
for guaranteed ride home.
Right.
Sure, yes.
And also as thanks for us saving his life.
Yes, that too.
That too.
I have the diamond!
I assumed you gave the diamond to...
We never got into combat, so I was just holding it.
Yeah, did you want to give it to Rosemary or to Lucian?
Lucian left.
Sure.
I go to look for Lucian like day 5, and I'm like, where? But I have a diamond for him. He asked me to get him a diamond. Look.
Oh, he's been gone for a while. Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted me to tell you goodbye.
He kept the 200 portion of the diamond.
Where did he go?
He robbed us.
Straight up.
He took 200 golds of diamonds.
Where the hell did he go?
Well, back to wherever he came from, I guess.
He specifically did not say that.
Well,
He
I
said
don't know.
to the wars on the elemental plane.
Oh, right. He said something about the elemental plane.
No, I think Duke said he was going to go and expedite. Oh. Well, I should probably go back.
Probably got some time. Yeah, it won't happen overnight. Well, maybe with Lucian it might.
You know what? Maybe I can just do what you did and go back to like everything already being done for me.
Yeah.
And then just put the crown on. Let's fuck shit up. You know?
That seems to oversimplify things.
Yes, that would make you king.
I just need to know that. But is it like, or does he become like the Duke of something? Like,
Oh yeah, you
like
probably
Prince
would
Charles
be.
was like just a Duke.
I don't know. The
Right?
whole family is dead, so you probably could just take the king title if you really
Yeah,
wanted
but it's
to.
like just king in name, not in
I mean,
power, right?
It'd be king in name, not in
Yeah,
power.
But
'Cause
I don't
she-
think you even become king. 'Cause
It depends on the
he
royal
was Prince
family.
Philip. He wasn't King
He was
Charles
all dead.
or king. You know what I mean?
Really? When
Yeah,
he
was
married
just a
her?
prince. Yeah, he became
Oh.
a prince,
Yeah.
right? I
I
could be
think that
wrong.
Sapphire gets to make the rules because literally everyone else in the family
That's
is
fair.
dead.
Yes.
Right.
I just didn't know how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how it would work either.
But you probably have cousins from your uncle's side that might vie for the throne as well.
Well, I'm pretty sure Sapphire accidentally murdered her cousin. Well, not accidentally, but
Single cousin? There's not a hidden cousin in there?
I feel like I'd have to look at her backstory, but I'm pretty sure that she only had one cousin.
Bastard cousin?
It might be a bastard. You never know.
Yeah.
You know, like, who knows what her uncle has been getting up to in the last 20
Or
years.
up in.
Up in,
in the
yeah.
last 20 years. But at the time not Sapphire, at the time that Celeste left, there was not another cousin.
Mm.
But that was also, again, like 20 some odd years ago.
Then, one thing I want to do is kind of corner Silrus
Okay.
and say, so, that stone that you don't have,
What? What do you mean?
well, I asked you about a stone earlier that Dominic was questioning about, and you claimed that there was no stone.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, there isn't a
What's
stone.
this?
hold on.
What do you mean? There isn't a stone. I don't hear you.
So, hypothetically, if the stone exists, what would it be? What would it do?
I have no idea.
Cut the bullshit.
What do you mean?
I know the stone exists.
What stone? What are you talking about?
The giant purple-green one?
Roll me. Intimidation.
Well, that's fine. It's still an 18.
So he looks at you, and he kind of looks back towards the entrance of the city where his palanquin would be. And he's like, how do you know about that stone?
I just do. What does it do? What's its purpose? Why
Why-
did Dominic want it so bad?
Why do you care?
Because if he wanted it, obviously it was either for a very nefarious purpose or a very beneficial one. Obviously, your life was in danger, otherwise Lucian wouldn't have shown up. So I imagine it's because you either know something or you had something. I assume it would be this stone which Dominic really wanted. Something he might kill over.
If I were to go and look for said stone, would I find it in my palanquin?
I highly doubt it. After all, you don't have it, do you?
Well, let's say I do have it. Would it be in my palanquin?
Probably not.
Tell you what. I'll tell you what it does. You give it back.
Tell me what it does, and I'll consider that proposition.
It seems like you don't know what you're doing with it, so I have the leverage here.
Seems like a pretty rock. I could probably sell it for a hefty sum. We will need the money for reparations.
By all means, Singorn would happily buy it. How does 50 gold sound?
That's insultingly low.
Yeah, it is. That's the point.
Mm-hmm. No deal.
How much do you want for it then? 100?
No deal. Just, what does it do?
Like I said, I'll pay you for it.
Do you think the hammer would break it?
I highly doubt it.
Oh, what about a jeweler's kit?
I highly doubt it.
So it's magical. Okay, Gesundheit. And again. Alright, fine. Play coy. I'll have some other mage look it over and figure it out myself.
Very well.
Um,
Have fun figuring that contraption out.
And then I think the last thing I'm kind of curious about in a shortish amount of time is going down to Shadowfax,
Okay.
which we never did investigate, and
Correct.
seeing what it was they were digging for in those mines.
So over the course of several days and whatnot, you talk to people, you see that they are still digging in the mines. They are excavating various rare materials that are used for trade.
Mhm.
The thing they were specifically looking for was one of these stones that they don't know what it was called. They were just told to look for a blue-green stone that matched the description of the stone that you have, because they were the were creatures were convinced that there was another one, so they were just told to dig and literally dig and dig until they find something. But while they're also digging, there's also shiny metals and stuff that they can sell. So
Okay. Interesting. And then I would probably ask them, like, oh, well, who ordered the excavation of this specifically?
I mean, it would lead up to Dominic.
Lead up to Dominic. Well, I think I would it would probably trickle down from Dominic to his generals and lieutenants and all that.
Right.
So I think I would try and find out who his lieutenants were and
Sure.
kind of get an image for them
of what you're looking
what a lieutenant would look like. One of his lieutenants that might be involved in it.
Yeah, but okay. So you find a lieutenant. What do you want to know from them?
I want to know what they look like.
I mean, they are. We'll say it's a were-tiger.
Okay.
Like in a little bit more elegant garb than the standard guard.
Okay.
Probably. They wouldn't be wearing their colors anymore, but they would look like they would probably have a nicer shield and sword, and probably have worked their way up the ranks. I mean, they.
I guess. Do they seem like? I would probably ask them like if they knew anything about the item they were looking for and what it did, or
they would know that it's a magical item, that it's very rare, one of a kind potentially. They would have heard stories of that they had lost the one that they had. They don't know who had it, but they found it in the mines, and so they were looking in the mines for another one for the potential to find. They don't know what it was for. Like, they were never told, like, this is what it's going to be used for. It was just find this thing.
Right. Okay. Cool.
Don't worry, honey. I'll tell you what it is eventually. But these people aren't going to know what this thing is.
I know. I'm just trying to like trace it all back, and
I understand.
I think since I'm going down this rabbit hole,
Sure.
Unless you want to.
Well, I was going to like fast forward it.
Okay.
So over time, you do research, like you have people inspect it. This is a very rare magical item. It's very unique in the fact that it can teleport large things. So it's called a gate stone. You can, in theory, teleport the entire mountain with it. You would find eventually, over the course of probably a year or two, that there is a secret room in the castle that was built that is like literally like a control panel for the mountain itself, that would allow you to teleport anywhere on the planet.
Right.
It would probably take years to figure out yourself. There are probably people that are much more versed in such things that you can probably have come look at, and it would be much easier to teleport yourself doing so. But this is like a foreign language to you.
Right.
So, but you would find a pedestal that would fit the gate stone perfectly. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it does. It allows the mountain, it gives it its ability to teleport.
Right. Okay.
You would find out during your research too that the reason that Singorn had it was they stole it from the mountain, and they wanted to keep it from the mountain to keep them under their thumb.
That's why it stopped on Terran.
Yep.
Correct.
Couldn't move.
Correct.
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay. Does anyone else want to do anything short term?
I completely spend, we'll say, 200 gold of my money rebuilding, or not rebuilding, but
Repairing? Refurbishing?
changing the fighting pit down below my parents' bar.
Oh, okay.
Reobtaining the title
Of course.
of the bar itself, and then making the place much nicer than it was to begin with. I am completely getting rid of the fighting pit down below and turning it into a brewery slash probably a really nice bedroom home
Oh, okay.
for my parents.
Sure.
And stocking the place, and then eventually letting Amethyst and everybody know that I'd like to make a trip back to the city where the paladins are to retrieve my parents.
I'll go with you. I need to go there.
Did you ever name that city, by the way? You two were supposed to figure out the name for it.
Oh.
No, that's okay.
I thought you did the work.
Yeah. I thought it was Legionis's. Oh no.
No,
I'm thinking. Never mind.
It's the Holy Husband.
I was thinking of like your other person. That's married to someone else. You've been married to too many people. I'm confused about your relationships.
Yeah.
Aster and Oz.
I wanted to go there and ask them for help in research on the hells anyway, and information. And we were going to go there together.
Yeah.
We were going to stop to see Finnick's parents. They're on the way.
Okay.
Amethyst could probably just teleport us where we need to go.
She definitely can, assuming she is associated with the tree that's nearby.
I can also do that. Oh no, I can just do plant stride. I don't think I can go up very far. I don't have to plant whatever the other one is.
Teleport via plants.
Yeah, I only have the stride. I think it's like never mind.
So everything will take way less time with Amethyst.
Right.
Yeah.
So, if you would like to name it now, you can. Otherwise, we can leave it unnamed too. It
I don't
does.
remember even what it is. It's just
Tellus.
Yep, that's exactly what it's called.
Sure.
Talrus?
Tellus.
Tellerus. So you teleport nearby to Tellerus, and walk the rest of the way.
Does that work?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm not sure what we're naming, so yep.
Tellerus, yes.
Okay.
So you meet up with the Holy Husbands, and gather your parents and talk to them about the 9 hells. And over the course of however long you'd like to stay, I'm sure the Holy Husbands would let you stay with them in their grand castle that's fabulous and very colorful and has lots of plants. And
Oz the boots. Because
you give Oz some
because in the will that my mother gave me, it said
The
that
boots go to
the boots go to Oz. And once
they finally made it to Oz.
If they made it back to me, then they go to Oz.
Okay.
So she's like, she takes them off and she's like, these things are awful to walk around in all day. They're yours, buddy.
How do you spell the city name?
T-E-L-R-I-S? Sound good?
Sure. Cool. I'm putting mine up.
Or maybe 2 S's just to make it seem fancy.
Okay, sounds good.
There's a lot in there or something. I don't know.
Sure.
Oh, what about an apostrophe between
Yeah.
tell and ris?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
T-L-apostrophe-R.
T-E-L apostrophe R-I-S.
Y. R-Y-S.
R-Y-S. Ooh, I like that.
Oh,
there
okay.
we go.
R-Y-S.
And that, friends, is how you make a fantasy name.
Yeah!
I was.
Okay, so,
Hey, you contributed, though.
yeah,
I just said words.
Yeah.
okay, so, over the course of several days, you gather a bunch of information. You do learn of several of the 9 hells. You think that one of the specific hells he might be in is the 3rd ring, which is led by Mammon the Viscount, which is the city...
Viscount.
This is Viscount, but it might be...
That's how it's pronounced.
Oh,
Viscount.
Viscount. Thank you.
Yep.
But which he rules over the city of Minaris. Minaris? Yeah, I think that's right. Minaris, yeah. It looks like Minotaur, but without the T.
Menards.
Sure, Menard. No.
Save big money at Menards.
The 3rd layer is the layer of Minaris, which has the city of Minaris at the center.
A layer of Menards.
Yes. But, so you go down there, you eventually, over the course of days, weeks, depending on how long it takes you. You eventually parlay with Mammon, and you find Ember. He was... So, after he left through the mirror, he was in the middle of a labyrinth, that's what I'm looking for, and he was trapped there for many, many years, what seemed like.
Time is different in other places.
Crazy.
Time is different in the hells. And so he looks much like he was eventually found in this labyrinth by people who were like, what are you doing in here, basically? And he was enslaved because he didn't have a home.
Mm-hmm.
But through the course of many years, he worked his way up and was able to win his freedom. He's probably much older now. He's not like decrepit, but probably
Closer to like Sapphire's age, because he was probably like, what, 17, 18?
I think he was
like 14 to 16, I think.
Yeah.
He was young.
He was
Right.
like mid-teen.
Yeah.
So he's probably like late 20s, early 30s.
He's been through some shit.
He's been through a lot of shit. Like, he no longer obviously wears the cloak that he found, as it was a mind control cloak, literally. But he has definitely aged in maturity and his body himself. So it's hard to recognize him, but Mammon agrees to help you find him, which he does, in exchange for either large quantities of sum of money, because he is very greedy.
I have a diamond worth 500 gold.
That's not nearly enough.
I have another 500 gold.
I have tons of gems.
I have a lot of money.
So you just like start throwing money at the problem?
Yeah.
So eventually he'd be like, do you got any more? Do you got any more? Because he is very greedy. But you would eventually run out of money, essentially, or gems or whatnot, whatever you'd be willing to part with.
Gems. I imagine that it probably took us a few years to figure this out or to find it.
Yeah.
So we probably traveled a lot.
Which
so
you would
I would
gain.
just like upend a bag of gems in front of him, like, that's what I got. Oh, and this big one right here that I've been carrying with me
For a long time.
for a very long time to give to somebody. But fuck him, you can have it.
Oh. So he happily takes all of the as many gems as you're willing to part with, which I'm sure would have to be a large pile of them, but he would help you find Ember. And you are reunited. It is almost a bittersweet reunion, as you don't recognize the person you are introduced to, as this person has lived almost many lifetimes since you've seen him.
Half. It's been like 15 years probably.
Right.
It's only been, a few weeks for us?
Right.
Yeah.
So it's a very different type of person. Like, I'm sure, like, the youthful, jovial person that he used to be has kind of been ground out of him, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, living and working in the hells, being enslaved, I'm sure was horrible. But he made it through. And depending on where you guys would like to go, obviously he's probably not going to want to stay in the hells.
No.
But I don't know necessarily if he's going to want to travel alone for a bit and maybe find...
I think we would get him out of the hells. We would take him maybe back to...
I feel like you'd either take him to Talaris to see, like, all his husbands, or, like, because I feel like that'd be a calming place, or take him to the mountains.
I was thinking about taking him to the mountain. It's
Yeah.
It's he can go somewhere there in solitude, but still be close to like people that he knows, like somebody that he is familiar with. 'Cause he knows Chats, and Chats
He also knows Aster.
He also knows Aster, but Chats has been through this like out of time. Like
Yeah,
the
that
world
might
has
be the
gone on
best.
without me for a long period of time, but I'm still, or whatever. Like Chats has experienced something like this, so maybe that would be helpful for
Makes
him.
sense.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that I would take him back to the mountain and bring him to Chats.
Okay. Sounds good.
And, let him know, like, we're here for you, but,
Makes sense.
do it. You live your life, you're free now.
Mm-hmm. So you managed to find Ember. Do you want to have any other grand plans before we end the session?
Duke has one final message for the whole group.
Okay.
He will summon everyone.
So, are you doing this over the course of several days, or are you doing this magically? Like everyone gets like a window that pops up in front of them.
At some point, because I'm sure at some point over the weeks and months that all of this shit has been going down, they at least been all here at one time.
Sure.
So, over the course of all of these days, weeks, whatever, you've all consistently asked questions of me, and I've shut you all out. I have recently learned that I do not have to have those fears anymore. It was because I was being hunted that I did not want to tell you. I was afraid that anyone else who knew who I was would be a target. I'm sure it's quite apparent my name is not actually Duke.
But how are you, Duke?
No.
Ah, damn.
It was a title that I stole. It's a human term. Not one that the Vandermeer use. I am Chief. My name is Draylen Shawn, and I am the heir apparent to Clan Varshon. This war that I've spoken to you all about, and made deals with many of you on individual terms. It is to take back my city. I've been exiled for 20 plus years, and in all of that time, it was me gathering intel, armies. An enemy clan took over the city, took control of everything. My fears were because they did this in a night. And if they can take over an entire civilization overnight, I saw no reason to suspect that they couldn't find anyone that knew who I was and eliminate them and get to me. So this is my apology to all of you. But going forward, I will be more open.
Well, I can appreciate not being able to go back to one's town, so need any help with that? I'm available.
I've also learned that I'm not from this plane.
Me either.
So there's that.
Did
Well,
Mother
that's odd.
know about?
She knew my name. She didn't know many other details. Unfortunately, she found it fitting to go die before I could tell her anything else.
Sounds right. It really does. Okay. Well, I already told you I'd help you.
I don't have an army, but I've got myself.
You give me well, honestly, your friend. If you give him maybe 5 to 10 more business days, we can chill out. I haven't checked in on him in a while. Honestly, I've been meaning to go, but the whole Ember thing got.
Oh, one last thing. I'm not crazy. My sword does communicate to me.
Sure it does.
Chassis does too.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
Sure, buddy.
Whatever you think. Whatever you think.
No,
Trevor
it's-
talks to Rowan.
What do you think, Staffy?
Oh God! Does the staff and Trevor talk?
Do you take the staff with a skull on it and start making that talk?
Why are we talking?
Call back.
We're here.
Okay. Anything else before we?
After some years
Okay.
of finding Ember and maybe just digging around with Finnick and going back to his home and just chilling,
Mhm.
Sapphire will eventually go back to the elemental plane.
Okay.
To help Lucian fix that shit.
Mhm.
But she probably won't stay there.
Are you taking Amethyst?
Yeah.
Then I go as well.
And probably also Onyx.
I mean, depending on how many years it's been, you and Amethyst probably have, married and maybe had kids by now. So,
The whole it's a family event. Everybody get the diaper bags. We're all going.
yeah,
No, we'll just leave him with Grandpa and Grandma and Taryn.
there you go.
Battle
Ooh,
resource.
Grandpa Chats can watch them.
There you
Grandpa
go.
Chats loves watching the kids.
Grandpa Chance probably is nowhere near Taran, as he probably has teleported away at that point, depending on where you want to go.
This time we can find him. There's trees there.
I think after some time has passed, after Taran is repaired and the mountain is recovering,
Mhm.
there will be a declaration from the council under advisement of Katzmusen that the mountain should be moved to a more hospitable place, and we should leave the people that were originally in this land alone and let them develop their city in peace.
How did you imagine?
And I offer as technical.
You would
And-
definitely be the head of your town.
Yeah.
now become de facto leader.
Yes.
I'll leave Agnes in second.
Chief Rowan!
I guess there'd be a council put in place of who survived the zombie night. It'd be
Mhm.
Aelor and Agnes and what was the name of the lady from the
Make me do research.
from the shop, the archer lady,
Um,
and then the other nun
from the Eleanor's from the Slayer's Provisions.
and then the other nun from that was helping us out with her sphere. Then-
Not the nun. It was Agnes's daughter.
Oh yeah, that's right. Agnes's daughter.
Which is Bess.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those would be us on the council. I'd probably be the most talkative.
You're always the most talkative. Yeah.
After receiving your words that you decide to leave, I actually take the letter back up to you and then slam it on the table and be like, "No, we don't accept. You stay here. You become family."
Well, I appreciate it.
You don't know that.
I heard something on the wind.
Yep.
Well,
If you leave now, you're chickening out.
we weren't trying to chicken out. We're just trying to...
You came here uninvited, but you've
I would
finally
call you a
earned your
fraidy
place.
Yes, he is pretty cat. You're
cat. I
right.
said you're a fraidy cat.
Right.
I appreciate it. We'll try.
Plus, if you leave, you take Clifton with you, and I can't have that.
Well, that's fair.
Clifton doesn't live with you?
No,
He
he's...
probably got his house back,
Oh, that's true.
but he's with Evelyn.
That's true.
Oh, yeah, I need to know.
Oh, yeah.
I need
Yep.
to know Clifton and Evelyn's
Clifton.
side story.
Yes, Clifton and Evelyn definitely are a thing.
Yes.
Oh, gross.
He's also the beneficiary of some nepotism, and he's now the head of the SMFAA, otherwise known as the Soaring Mountain Food and Apothecary Administration.
Oh, yes, quite.
And so he is going around to the restaurants doing food inspections.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah. He's a food critic. He's a
Yes.
well-known food critic.
Right,
Mhm,
yes,
mhm,
yes.
mhm.
But nothing compares to Rowan's cooking. So, like, everybody
No,
gets bad
no.
ratings.
Right.
Right.
This isn't nearly as good as Rowan.
Yeah.
Constantly having to go back to the council. No, he's good at what he does. Just let it pass, please. He needs a spot.
Right.
Oh, poor thing. Can't. Good at surviving on his own.
But I do that in front of the council to him. But then on the side, I'm like, also, if you ever need to not sleep in a fancy, cushy castle, there's always a place at my uncle's.
I appreciate that as well. I've not, it's been a couple of years now, and I've still not actually used the bed.
Who does?
Can't get used to it anymore.
Well, I do, because somebody's in mine, so maybe that's something that you need to change.
No, I think those days are gone.
Only
I'm
if you let him, my friend.
I'm happy with my memories. I think the mountain needed someone new, and there's a council to handle that, and I think between them they do most of the governing. I just sort out some of the arguments here and there, but someday I'm going to be gone, and I think it's fine that way. I think it's shaping up to be something good.
Well, don't be a stranger. Come down from the mountain and say hello to my children, all right?
Of course.
And with that, we'll close this chapter of Duke and the Thunderwaves.
Call back.
Yeah!
We did it! We didn't die! Well, some of us died.
Some of you died.
There was plenty of
There's
death.
plenty of death. That was before the stream.
Right.
There's only, like, maybe one death on the stream.
Yeah.
But let it be known there was lots of death before the stream.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lots. Well, thank you all for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the final episode of this campaign. And we'll see you next time.